All right. And we should be live. Welcome all. Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice edition. I don't know, man. I can't come up with an intro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna call myself a hero. That's not happening. I had to lower down the game a little bit here, so I'm gonna turn it back up as soon as I'm done saying what I need to say. Um, we're gonna start the stream a little early today. I was supposed to stream something else, but that's not gonna happen. So we can leave it at that. Let's go ahead and get the game going here. We should be right where we left off. I decided to pretty much stream this game last minute because of the game that I wanted to play. I saw a lot of people having a lot of problems with, and that is to no surprise. The game called Mind's Eye, and I saw the issues Bundy was having. I saw the issues other people were having with the game, and quite frankly, I don't think the game should have been released in the conditions that it is right now. So I was able to get my money back, and I said, you know what? I'll just keep playing Spacer's Choice. I don't have I have this game to play, and I have a whole plethora of a bunch of games on my list that I bought years ago, and I still haven't played. So get ready, because we're gonna go through it. So let's go ahead and resume. We're supposed to go into here now because we did her mission. This is exactly where we left off last night. So if you guys didn't watch last night's stream, episode 4, this will be episode 5. We're doing her quest line along with the quest that we had to do for this place, for this planet. So that's what we're currently working on. I am running.
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. Can't be easy.
So, I am running a different bit rate. So let me know if the stream starts to fluctuate or if it doesn't look good. From what I'm looking at right now, it doesn't look bad. But that could be deceiving. So what I'm going to do is go here and make sure that my telemetry is right, because I don't want this game to not be right. You know what I mean? So go to live. Let's see if everything's going according to plan here. Okay. It looks like telemetry's good. It's good down here as well. Yeah, okay. All right. Looks like we're cooking. Just let me know if you guys see anything wrong with the audio or with the graphics, or it starts to stutter. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, because if it don't, me and my ISP are gonna have words. Mañana. So, all right. So we did clear some of this at first, but I don't know. Oh crap! It did. They respawned. They did respawn. Watch out, my dude. Let me give him some of this crap. Oh, he had a bad day. Ooh, level 20. Oh, yeah. So, they did respawn. I didn't think they would, because we kind of cleared this whole area up. But I guess we're going to have to fight our way in. Which is okay by me. Is there somewhere else?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Okay, we got a revolver, Mark II. That's the first gun we have earlier. Anything here? There we go. I still haven't shot that shotgun. That's crazy. That's sealed. Okay. Let's do something real quick here. Let's get our skills up. We have Wow, why is our hacking so low? Elite Trooper Gold, really? That's what it does? It takes away your hack? It's trash. Um. Oh, wow. We don't need that much to get that up. I'll get it next level. Let's go to perks. Alright. Where's that thing that gave us more weight? There we go. Hell yeah, that's what we want right there. Apply. There we go. Now we got 350 pounds of weight, so we should be good to go. We collect everything now. Alright. Asking for help. Then where the hell's this clown at?
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Okay. We'll do that. I thought I looted this place. That's weird. Okay, maybe I just looted that, not this. Nothing? Okay.
Huh? Here they come.
This gun should be silenced. They shouldn't hear us. Damn, I turned that dude into dust. That's terrible.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Face the intercom. What's he talking about? Must be upstairs. Yeah, it's up there, right? Ask Hiram for help. Alright. So where the hell's this intercom at? Alright. I'm not gonna ever say no to bullets, my dudes. That's for darn sure. That's it. Well, I'm glad I looked over here. Where's this damn intercom he's talking about? Oh, this thing?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Okay. What is in for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Alright. Let's see what I can do then. Where the hell's the, oh, snap. Did I do all this? I guess I did. Where the hell is the...
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
To my right? Oh, this one right here? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Alright, ladies, I hope y'all ready to fight, because it's about to get crazy here. I see on the radar there's a whole bunch of them. This is supposed to be suppressed. Just trying to see what I can blow up before I engage. Oh, this is perfect.
Down they go. Here they come.
Nah, never mind. They can see me. Let me get in here. Watch out. Well, she got in the way, else I would have done killed this clown. Why is she breaking distance? Anything here? Nope. Alright. Let's go here. Okay. Man. I wish we can get more stuff, man. Armor parts. Oh snap, what was that? Hold on. Hello. Ballistic armor level 4. This out of here, bro. That's wild. Why would they give me level 4 armor? That's dumb. Ooh. Atmospheric controls. Deploy fire suppression system in main hall.
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh wow, I killed them all. With the fire suppressant. That's crazy. That was actually funny. They're dead. That's tough. Didn't I kill a clown back here? Somewhere around here he died. There it is. Damn, that's weird. He has his He had a gun on his leg, but oh wait, that's not his leg. Never mind. Somebody else's leg. I think. Didn't I loot all this? Yeah, should I have already? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. You said that was the last of them, so I think we're done. Damn, that's tough. Alright. Let's see.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Okay. Don't do it, my dude.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I'm looking for information, broker. You're not easy man to reach, broker. You know why I'm here. Can you continue with the conversation in the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So we kicked them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can we cut them off on the other side of the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Okay, so we could use persuade, intimidation, or lie. We're gonna use persuade.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Well, that's tough. Your informational. Alright, let's
Sure.
go.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Yeah, no kidding. I do. Can I take this, or is it? Oh, I can. Fantastic. None of this is considered stealing. So that's what I like to hear. Anything else? The only reason I'm doing this is because it's not considered stealing. What's this? Priority transmission log. Accessing. Clear blue skies. None of that meant anything. Fantastic. Oh. Reconstructed heavy power armor. Rampant power helmet. Oh, wait, what is this?
Damn. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Hell yeah, I do. No. Wow, what is this? What kind of armor did I just get my hands on? Level 20, 49 heavy. Oh, snap. I look like Iron Man. And then this is the helmet. Yo. This looks cool. I like this armor. It looks like super dope. I just need to put skill kit, utility, gadget, and armoring. I gotta put some stuff on it, but if there's a table around here, that'd be dope. That's actually really nice armor, man. Probably the best armor I've gotten so far. Okay, wait. There's no table here if I go out there? You're joking, right? No table. Wow. That's tough. Alright, let's go. Guess he wants us to talk to the leaders of the town. And then we'll take it from there, probably. Yeah, see? Expedition site. Where do we have to go? No. That's not the quest we're on. Okay, what do you have? Oh yeah, XP. That we definitely could use. I'm all about getting extra XP. Now when I get back to the ship, I'm probably gonna replace. What does she bring to the table? I'm just curious. What does she have for skills? I can give her this heavy armor now. Actually, this is better. She can have that. Damn, that looks good on her. That armor look clean, man. I'm kind of sad I parted ways with it. Alright. But the question is, what quest? The star. Rebecca Anderson has hired to clear infestations out of the expansion site from Edgewater. See if they're still alive. Talk to Maximum. Rebecca Anders were hired to clear infestations out of Edgewater. Spacer's Choice abandoned. Head there with Nicole. Okay, so that's her quest. That's not what we need to do. You had the evidence, or you do have to secretly develop a crowd control gas on Monarch. This is proof Sandra needs to make the difference. Okay, so we still got to talk to old dude. Where's that other quest? Ash is a grizzled old veteran in Amber's height bars. That's taking. Okay, so this is. Man. Alright, so we have. I think we're going to do that one because I think this one's still here. Yeah, here it is. See? So we're going to fast travel here and take it from there. Ashes. What's up, my dude? How are you, man? I am doing good, brother. I am here. Doing some Spacer's Choice. How are you, man? How's everything with you? These clowns. Oh, snap. Okay. Come on. Come get some. Come get some. Bye-bye. You got set up, punk. I'm good. Got up late. Oh, okay. Got you. Hey, man, I've been having problems sleeping, man. It sucks. Like, I sleep 2 or 3 hours. I wake up. Wait, 2 or 3 hours, wake up. Bro, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like I'm out of control, basically. I can't stay asleep for a prolonged period of time. Oh, snap. Okay. So, yeah. I would like to sleep more than a few hours, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. Alright, we got that. We can use that terminal. That's part of our quest. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. I need to find a vendor to sell some of this crap. I'm guessing all this stuff that you find to eat and stuff is probably really important whenever you're playing in the super hard difficulty mode. Because you have to eat, right? And drink water. And sleep, too. Let's reload. Alright, we're good. Alright. Guess we got the information you wanted. A little momentum. Find the mercenaries. Oh, okay. So now we know where to go. Where are these clowns at so I can take them out? Oh, they're up. Oh, snap. How do you get there? Is there a way around? I'm not sure how to get over there, my dude. Is there a cave? Be right back. Gonna share your stream. Hey, man. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. I didn't do a good job today sharing my stream, bro. I was just kind of like, yesterday I shared it. I did all this extra stuff. And nobody showed up. So I was kind of disappointed.
The smell here is 100% off.
There has to be a way. So today I was like, you know what? Whoever shows up, shows up. What is this? Oh, you can have came in here, snuck in here, and not kill anybody. Wow. That's tough. I just realized what this is.
Left hand, Captain.
Right step. Wow. That's cold. I didn't even realize this. Look, there's a way into this facility that I came in here shooting yesterday. Killed everybody. I mean, I don't regret it, but I didn't know there was a better way. This game is so cool, man. You have so many different ways to attack a problem. I think that's a strong point. Games that do that. There's so many games that don't do that nowadays. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Don't worry about it. People showing up. Oh, okay, cool. I hope so. So far, it's been kind of like last night. I think it was only like Bundy hanging out with me for a little bit until he fell asleep. There we go. I think I got a way in. What the hell's over here? Any clowns? Let's see what we have here. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, you need 150? Why? It needs 150 to unlock. Wow, that's the first lock I haven't been able to open. Okay, fair enough. The game grows on you. Yeah, it does. It's actually, I mean, at first I was kind of like, okay, you know, it was okay. It wasn't like, oh my god, you know. But the more I play it, the more fun I'm having with it. Hey, take care of this clown. See what I mean? Like you learn little things, you know, as you play the game. Like that. Oh snap! What the hell happened here? Oh, these dudes are dead. Leaders. Oh wow. Protective clothing with safety harness. Pulse hammer. Skeletal bone remains. Powerful draws. Crushed. Whether someone's... Okay. Find the mercenaries. We found them. But not like we thought we were going to find them. Return to Ash? Oh, man. That guy's going to be mad. First time I played it, I uninstalled it. Then I tried it again, and I liked it. It was funny. It was a funny game. Ah, okay. I didn't think about uninstalling it. That didn't cross my mind. But I wasn't super excited until they let you loose. Because at first you're like in that little map, you know. And I didn't really like the choices they were giving me. So I was getting kind of upset. Can I fast travel here? What the hell's going on? That's weird. So at first I was kind of like, and then I was like, I got out. Then I went into the what's called the breakable, whatever the name of that ship. Did a couple quests there. I was like, because there's a lot of talking. Like those first 2 episodes, there was a lot of talking, very little shooting. And I was like, I don't know, man.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Good, let them open fire. I ain't afraid. She got this all twisted.
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been?
Better, worse, I don't know, you know?
Yep, nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
You know, I'm sad that Starfield wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be. You know what I mean? I wish it was a game that I could, you know, play. And I played like for a while, and then I just kind of lost it when I by mistake beat the game. And I realized that all the work I did was for nothing, because you have to keep playing the game over and over again. But I lost interest after I beat it the first time. I was like, I didn't want to go back because none of the stuff mattered. You know what I mean?
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world by they were attacked while waiting for it. Oh, damn, that's tough.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah. Things I found on a list of agents at their outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them? They died out there.
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
All right. I'm going. Help the broker deal with MSI and the Iconics. Okay, so that's something we have to do. That was the mission I was looking for. What the hell? Who we gotta talk to over here? This was the mission I thought we were doing. Anybody down here? I'm about to steal this. Thank you. Oh, I didn't do nothing. My bad.
What do you think you're doing?
Lie, nothing at all.
All right, get out of here.
Ah. You didn't see me. Now I'm picking this up too. While I'm at it. I don't know how he saw me from across the way. That's wild. But whatever.
A manta queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
It's funny how I just walk in with my gun.
Stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I just need you to stop using the Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening. You really think the broadcast is going to let citizens listen to your propaganda?
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Science. You're only transmitting a single radio frequency. Very few people can receive it.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Sounds fair to me. Now it's too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Damn, you can go red. Damn, this game got some options, man. You could go straight murking everybody. That's crazy.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
The runner from the northern ruins, I helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Where are the suppliers?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Get the Prince of Percival's option to get the high what? Damn, I didn't get to read that. High capacity cartridges for extra supplies for... Or extra supplies from Coraline. Okay, I don't know where that's at. But I guess we'll figure it out. Let's go find out.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every...
Alright, where we have to go? Do we have to go there? I guess so. We have to walk there because there's no fast travel over there. I see a damn... I'm in here just cooking. Hey, man, what you cooking, bro? What you cooking?
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Bye-bye. Boy, that guy didn't even so I hit him. That's tough.
I'm ready for this.
Libations on me, folks. Good score, Cap.
Potatoes and eggs. Hey, man, that's good. That's well, you just woke up, so I guess it's kind of like breakfast, right? Potatoes and eggs. Bayside ruins discover. Can I fast travel here now? Yes, I can. Fantastic. Now, there you go. This is what I wanted. Got all this crap to sell, man. I gotta get rid of this. I eat breakfast a lot. Hey, man. Ain't nothing wrong with some breakfast. I'll tell you that right now. Damn. These weapons are trash. Everything I'm getting is level 15. I'm level 20. Grenade launcher. Hammersmith. We could sell some of this if it's low level. What level is this? 14, 15, 19, 14, 13. Okay, that one we'll keep. 13, 8, and that. Okay. I thank God whatever I have. Hey, man, that's more than a lot of people have, for sure. I mean, that's real talk. Okay, so we'll keep that. I'm still overweight for some reason. That's strange. Let's sell this junk. Why am I still heavy? Why do I still have this? That's weird. All these mods are definitely. I got 7 of these. This is crazy. How much do they weigh? Half a pound a piece. I almost want to get rid of all of them. Sprint speed 10%. Hey, that's kind of nice. Applies chrono charge. What's this other one? Ability refresh. Walk speed. Defensive skill. This kit adds lots of little pockets and clips for tools, notes, and argument. The hell does that do? Tech skill. Armor degradation penalty 15. Physical armor rating. Sprint speed. Carrying capacity 20 grams. Geographic scanner. Highlight range plus for. Hey! We need this, man. It detects interactable objects at an increased range. Yeah, man, because that'd be like having to run up on things. It's not the best choice. It's hilarious. Alright, so they want us to go this way. Can I go that way? What the hell is this? Alright, I don't understand. Why would they have this highlighted? Oh, okay, maybe we gotta go this way.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
No, partner. What's going on here? Let me handle this and I'll give you credits and report to Catherine. I need to get inside.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
I could have just killed them. Oh, wow. I don't have... The hack needs to be 55. Who can hack? Is that the... I think Odu can hack. Can I hack now? There we go. Ha ha ha. Damn. What the hell happened? Oh, wow. I think I killed a bunch of people. I didn't mean for that to happen. Hey, can we put the gas back? We can put it back in. Close vents. Continue. Damn. Heavy construction gear.
Great work.
That was tough. I think I killed a whole bunch of people. I didn't know it would do that. So in my defense, it's not my fault. That's hilarious. I just heard all those people yelling.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. Sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
To collect the supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Oh, snap.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Or will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
What she got here, man? Level 12. Okay. Ooh. Oh, snap. Okay. I don't think I have trash, but let's find out what we do. Let's go ahead and sell. Man, if I sell all these, I'm gonna make some serious money. What I need to do is update this armor first. I need a table. If I can get my hands on a table, then I'll be able to reset all this stuff. What do I gotta go now over here? All right, there you go. I was trying to get right in there, man. For some reason, it wasn't letting me. That's weird.
make of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Got a rollers and rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Never again. She isn't, so they're gonna declare to stop the sales of goods at Econis.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Priority number 1, otherwise how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Alright, so let's go rescue the team first. I'm not a particular fan of this clown. He's kind of cultish, you know? So caught up in his ways that he doesn't see the bigger picture.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling.
Do I have a... No.
I find my stance much improved.
Hey, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, that's real good to hear.
This is what I wanted. Let's repair. Now let's tinker with our armor. God darn it. This is the armor I got right now. So what I'm going to do... Whoa. Well, you know what? Yeah, we can do that. But what I want to do really is modify. There we go, right here. We can put... That's the only one we can put on here? Fine. Put one of those. Gadgets, electric charge, molecular schedule stimulant. Increase your movement speed for a short time when entering tactical time dilation. Restricts cooldown. How about this one? Apply chrono electrical charge on line of armor, occasionally stimulating the wearer's brain. Restore some of your TTS meter when dealing critical hits. Effective cooldown. Increase your movement speed for a short time. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. How about here? We have duck kit, melee weapon. Nope. Tech kit, tech skill. That's kind of useful. Tech skill. Wait, hold on. How come I have two of these? One is pristine, but why? It's the same thing. How about this? Leadership skills. Dialogue and leadership skill by 10. Oh, snap. Damn. That's tough. We're going to use this. And then, okay, this is the one that's going to suck. Backpack, which is kind of nice. This scanner thing is even better. Armor degradation. Compiler refresh. Walking spin, this is the run one, right? Yeah. That's nice step. Sprint speed by 10%. Or, we're going to go with that. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have physical armor rating. Skeletal, muscular, adrenaline stimulator. Civil tongue kit, dialogue +5 and leadership +10. Geographical scanner, incredible. Okay, cool. Now what we can do, we can tinker with this damn thing and give us more armor. Let's get it to level 25. How about this one? Level 25, level 25. All right, now for our gun. I think that like trying to do this with the gun is stupid because it's too much money. Oh no. Wait a minute. Why is it so cheap? It went down. Why is that? Mm, 24. This one's stupid. 900. Nah, we're not doing that. This is even worse. I need to find better shotguns. Okay, let's break these down because they're totally trashed. So we'll break this down. That's wild. Oh, snap. Construction gear, 16, 19, 15. Alright, we're good. I don't know what the hell. I think it's those mods, man. It's the only thing I can think of.
Here? It took me a while to... never mind.
Alright, let's go.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry. I should have asked.
Alright, let's move on. Oh, man. Oof. Man, I think I need to get a new chair, man. This chair is really not that comfortable anymore for some darn reason or the other. Alright, let's see what we have. Map. So they want us to go there. Fine. Wait, hold on. Option, retrieve Zora's team. That's to repair the printing press, right? Huh? Free Mardark. No, where the hell's the team at? What do you rescue the team? This is stupid. Where the hell is it? How do I find her team? Where they're at? It's only giving me pay for the printer. But there's retrieves Zora's team. Where the hell are they at? I only see one way to do this. Alright, this is upsetting me because I don't know. Okay, option, retrieve Zora's team. Option, retrieve Zora's team. Where the hell are they? They're not showing me where they're at. Enter the Terror Republic and repair the printing press there. Before Grant can spread his message, the rest of the colony needs control. Travel there, replace the parts you return, and obtain it back to working order. Optional, reteam their team. Where the hell is the team? I don't understand. Alright, you know what? This game is not telling me something, so I'm going to look this quest up real quick. Pay. Because I want to get the team first. I don't care about the stupid printing press. It's not doing nothing for my team right now. Auto Worlds, here we go. Where's the team at? That's all I want to know. Because I don't like when they do this. They give you a second option, but there's no map. There's no indication on the map where to go.
I wonder if raptidons have taste buds.
The survivors from Zora's team refuse to leave unless they can get their wounded comrades back on their feet. To do, though, you need to retrieve a trauma kit from their fallen medic. Return to ground. Where the hell is this at? Why is it not telling me where to go? This is not even telling me where in the map this thing is at. What kind of guide is this? See, it doesn't tell you where it is, but it's here. It's like north of this location. That is so dumb. Why would they do that? Like, how would you supposed to know? Here there. Oh, it's not.
Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Okay, these are it. I had to look this up. That's wild, my dudes. I can't remember. Yeah, me either. I mean, I had to look it up. That was the only way to do it. So I guess I made the choice already. Okay, let's talk to these clowns.
Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're
Hey, I like that helmet.
Right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek. I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press? Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham actually sent me to secure the press. If you guys are going after the printer press, then yeah, I'm here to help. Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once you get out of here safely, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any ideas where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Hold on, why is my stream all messed up now? That's tough. Alright, there we go. Got it. I'll see if I can find them. Let's get to work. Let's eat some stuff here because we got mad buffs that we're not using. Oh, that gives the same thing. Then that meat in that mod. Well, that's weird. Why would they do that? The same thing. This is the same buff. Just different items give that buff. Let's go. Where they at? Oh, there they are. There, put that work in, girls. Let's reload. Where'd he go? That's it? Ah, yeah, ain't nothing. I think 1 tera publication. No, I want to find the medic stuff. Not going in there yet. Oh, this is about to get real.
Okay, keep him quiet. I'll fix you right up.
Alright, it's about to get real. Let me get jiggy with it. Why you acting like you're hurt? Come on. Alright, here's the medic. Oh snap. That was a dope gun I just picked up. I didn't get to look at it. So basically the quest, though it doesn't tell you, you have to come over here and make the decision here. See that? And I can go in there and do the print and press, but I gotta help these people first. Cause I'm kind of siding with the medic. I don't really like this dude. This dude's a piece of dog poop, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I got it here. I found your trauma kit.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're past.
Alright, there you go. We got him. Dude, I like her helmet, man. And the gear. I don't like his helmet. He looks like a... Oh, snap. These guys look like ninjas. Alright, let's go. We're about to give him some spacer's choice. Full auto. That's crazy. I haven't found a better sniper rifle yet. Makes me sad. Oh, snap. What is this? Hey, I appreciate your bullets, my dude. Thank you. What's this? Safety guards. Replacement. Footsteps. Okay. Sure. I gotta work on my hacking. Then we don't look like we could stealth at all, ladies. I'm just saying. Didn't I come here a while back? All these clowns respawn. I think I came here a long time ago and I cleaned this place up. Yeah, this was like the first building. I remember. Let me see. Yeah, because I looted all this. That's wild. Alright. Install rollers. Yeah, I cleared this place up. This place was full of these clowns. But I had not done this quest. That's wild. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, pick up all this stuff on the ground. Thank you. Let's roll. We did it. That wasn't too bad. Let's return to Graham. Didn't I level? Yeah, I did. Let's work on my hacking. Let's get this to 60. And then put the rest on lockpicking. From this point on, I'm going to max out my lockpicking. I do not want to run into a lock I can't use. So, that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to worry about nothing else. But lockpicking for the next few levels. Because the last thing I want to do, guys, is run into a spot where I can't break into something. I'm going to get upset. Come on, give me... There we go. Thank you. You still there, Ashes? You eat your breakfast? You do any seasoning with your eggs? You know, put some adobo, some oh snap, I can't do that. Some garlic powder. You know what I'm saying? You do any seasoning? Any Cajun stuff? Just do regular eggs. Regular salt and pepper.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships there, didn't stop with me from landing here. The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you
I
find
can't season much. Got acid reflux. And oh man, that sucks. Well, you could probably still do. Yeah, I guess you can't really do too much. And they're on the way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. We'll get a word, lady. You seem pretty cool. This clown right here is a clown. Let me follow her back. We gained 2,100 bits, cartridges. Arcanus what? Something. They said they gave us. Where's your clinic? I don't even know where you be staying. Oh, right here. I don't think I even been there. Lady, what you got? You got anything here? You know I'm all about stealing stuff. Let me examine this. Go into lurk mode. Eating. Okay, brother. No problem. Appreciate you lurking.
Hey, Captain. I need your... And we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the
Taros. It's just, it looked like perros for me, but minus the T, I guess. That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's see what's out there. Who we got to talk to? River Free Monarch activist. Okay. I guess I don't have the quest. Star-Crossed Troopers search the outpost. Red commanders in the higher cleared infestation expedition site for Edgewater. Spacer's Choice. Abandoned Emerald Vale. Head there in a okay, no, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, that's... Let me turn this in. This faction quest then. That should be over here, yeah. Let's turn that quest in real quick before I damage my reputation. I think it might be damaging because it looks like these two factions are about to collide. I hope I don't have to choose a side.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I need MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming the Devil's Peak station. I found the data cartridge with the details of the secret experiments. I have questions. Okay, we'll do that one first.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Mm-hmm. Not so fast. What's these reformations you're talking about? Reformations, what are you going to reform? Everything in this file.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, By that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
That's what I call my left nut. Damn! That's tough.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and
You have
quietly wait
gained.
for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Oh, cool. So it worked. I have to go. Oh, okay, so we by doing that quest, they stopped broadcasting. That's dope. That actually helped. What the hell is this? So that kind of worked in our favor. Now we just picked up some new MSI armor. Oh. 3, 4. What's my level? 70. Nah, they're crazy. This is the MSI Elite armor. Molecular geographic scanner. Highlights range 5 meters. MSI cylinder. Oh, okay. Well, Iconicast apostate armor. Improved stock kit, melee weapons and skill. Okay, we can give this to old girl actually. So she likes to do melee. So we can give her this armor. Yeah. She can have that. Oh, snap. That looks cool. And then this other armor that we have. I think it's this one right here. I can give to old girl. Because that's ranged weapon skill up. Bonus. Yep. Because this is the MSI Elite. So we'll go to Nicoya. And we'll go get our armor. What the hell she has anyway? Oh wow. This armor is better. I don't think I want to do that. 39. 41. But it has all this stuff on it. Nah, we're gonna keep her with this. I'm just gonna upgrade her armor. That's what we're gonna do. I need to sell this other crap. Okay, isn't there a table around here? I know I got it. I'm not crazy. There it is. Yeah, it's 2 behind me. Over here? There it is, yeah. So I'm gonna do is get her armor. Modify. Her armor should be this one. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade it. Boom. Put that on there. Stun jam. And then I'll give her a melee weapon, tech skills. Damn, really? Carrying capacity to dodge, cooling, noise making movement, coat of arms. We're gonna give her this. That's cool. We're gonna repair everything. Repair equipment. Yeah. Boom, boom. And then what we're gonna do now is sell the rest of this crap. That's what we're gonna do next time. I just need a vendor so I can sell this crap to them. Do you give me a discount? No, they don't give me jack, but I'm still selling all this crap to them. Hammersmith. Why is this so dope? Things and kit. The ending things with a well-placed shot. Magazine size 6 light. Special knockdown. Why is this like highlighted like that? It's like an elite weapon or something? That's weird, right? We're selling all this crap we're not using. I'm gonna keep one of these. 15. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright. Wow, this mask has like all kinds of cool stuff to it. Alright, we're gonna sell. Let's go. See if we can line up our load, man, because we have way too much crap. So the only thing I'm trying to figure out is this right here, the Hammersmith Enthusiast Kit. 39 times 8 damage. Okay, so what the hell do I have? I'm just curious. What do I have as a weapon? Because this ain't making no damn sense to me. Shooting for the head is merciful. What the hell? The only thing I can say with this gun is that I could probably upgrade it and it'll be cheaper. Oops. No, it's not what I want. Alright, so what I'm going to do is now I could probably upgrade this thing and it'll be cheaper because they want way too much money to upgrade that other gun. That was nuts. So this should be cheaper, right? Yeah, 43. See, now it's at level 20, which is better than it was before, but they want some serious money for this. They're crazy, though. Look at the want. They want some crazy money for this stuff, man. They're freaking nuts. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, we're good. Return to the information broker. But don't we have another mission to do? Sucker bait. Open the sealed door. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that before we talk to the broker. So that's cool because we finished the broker mission. But we're going to do this little side mission and see if it gets us more rep with them clowns. Where we got to go, man? Oh, boy. Okay, so it looks like we could just fast travel here and then go up there and see what's in there. I guess it's going to lead to, like, whoever got all those people killed. Which is kind of cool, I guess. I've been down to try this shotty, man. Oh, snap. What's this? It can't vault? No thrusters? Oh, man. That's what this game needs. We need some thrusters. Don't do it, my dude. Just seeing if there's something to loot here. Not that I can't freaking see, so guess not. Oh, here we go. See the highlights now. That's kind of cool. I think that's the armor that I have. That little bonus. We need one that's like 10 meters though. Alright, let's go check this place out. What we have? Oh God. This looks terrible.
Nicely done.
I picked up something. Something I needed. Return to Zora. There you go. She got a cool name. I like that name, Zora. If I had a dog, I'll name her that. That is a cool name, though. Fun Times Barrel. What the hell is this? Critical damage. Low pressure suit. Alright. What you got, bro? Hemlock's eye patch. Oh, snap. Sneak attack damage. Oh. Oh, that's dope. If I had a stealth build. Fragmented mining helmet. One-handed melee. Okay, that's fine. Damn, I got mad shotgun shells. I got so many, it's disgusting. For a man that loves to be surgical, I have not been a surgeon while playing this game. I should be ashamed of myself. I just want to see if there's anything of value here. Said Amber Heights was going to have more bits and we spend. But those suited morons up and spend it all for us. Books and vases and pretty... I can't say that word. You can't eat a blank book. Look at us now for all the closets and cooped and licked our wounds. Chosen that. Lock himself up. Feel marauders digging up the walls. Okay, so... we got what we needed from this place. Why is this dude highlighted? We already got what we can from him. That's wild. Okay. That's it. That's all she wrote. That was easy. Enough, I guess. Alright, let's go back over there. Turn this in. Let's head on over yonder. Whoa. Is that clown looking?
Got it. Inside voices.
I gotta steal this. I'm sorry. Steal all. Okay. This game, man. I swear to God. Dude, I like that armor. I just wish it was black. Alright, I'll talk to her.
Welcome back. You find anything out
I
there?
found a box of data cartridges. Yeah, I found it. I'm gonna let her know.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... the letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack. Oh, he's done. Hey, I'm about to put this shotgun on him. I told you he was a bad dude. Nobody believed me. Where's Chad at, man? All I got is ashes. Come on.
Yeah. He did.
Come on, let me get in there.
I really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think.
Yeah, let me know, because I am willing and able to put this shotgun to work. You know what I'm saying? You just let me know, Zara. All right, because you got a cool name. Let's go. You let me know. I got 4,633 rounds. And I can put all of them on that dude if you want me to.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? disembowelment.
Oh, well, that sucks. All right, let's go turn this quest in. So right now, we're closing in on the quest. So, return to the information broker. Weapon. See, this is when you got to go back to Groundbreaker. And what's this one? Alright, let's go to the information broker, see what he tells us. There's no point in prolonging this any longer. Alright. That should take us right up to the doorstep. I like this fast travel system this game has. Once you discover it, you don't have to, like, go too crazy. What is this? What you got in here, bro? What? Toilets? Subject toilet? What the hell? Oh, hell no. God, let me know. I've been dying to use a shotgun on somebody. Nobody wants to get a piece of the shotgun. That's sad. Oh, snap. Take that, thank you. Let's see what you got, bro.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet.
I do, actually. Mid-sign Iconics are no longer transmitted. Is the data clear? Alright.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem?
I'd rather not.
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
I'm still here, going to run. Got you running in the background. Alright, that's just appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, brother. Does that matter? I help both MSI and Iconics get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
I'll be damned.
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Alright, that's all. You're not pulling my leg? Okay.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I'll be down. Where we gotta go now? Where do we have to go now, my dude? Oh, it's out here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void blasted hell is that?
Oh, snap. Is that our ship? Was that our ship?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Wait, whose ship though? It looked like ours.
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Yeah, what the hell is going on here? I really should have just killed all of you. Yo, I have to play this game again and just go around killing everybody, man. Oh my god, this game. I'm gonna have to come back and just be that bad guy, man. It has to happen. I have to replay it now.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Sure, we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
We have to make a choice. Damn. That's tough. So it depends who I give it to. What's gonna happen, huh? Ooh, woo. That's interesting. Where's this thing on the map? Okay, so it's up here. We don't have a fast travel point to this place? That's tough. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll fast travel here. They could still stick the landing. Zero out of 10. 10. That's messed up. All right, that's the quest we want to do. It's right here. So how come I can't fast travel? Yeah, there we go. That's funny. They think that they actually survived. Hey, story bouquet. Hello, Congrexes and Ashes. Hey, what's up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for stopping by, my dude. The hell? Isn't this my ship? I picked my own ship. It's weird. All right, let's go. We got work to do. I actually want to bring, not her along. I want to bring her along, Ellie. See what she has to say. I think I have armor for her too, so we'll see. I'm doing just fine. All right, bro. I'm glad you're doing good. Appreciate you hanging out.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Wow. Okay. That went sideways really fast. She didn't waste no time. Level 16 assault rifle. 'Cause I got a 16 assault rifle. All right, let's go. We got work to do. I actually want to bring, not her along. I want to bring her along, Ellie. See what she has to say. We're gonna give. Oh wow. Level 10. All right, we're gonna keep her with what she has. I just want to give her some better armor. Level 20 helmet. Give her that. And damn, really? Scanner. Oh, that's right. Okay, we'll give her that. There you go. All right. Let's go. I don't know where. Oh, wait. Where the hell I got this from, but I need to get rid of all this trash. I'm going to keep that. There is a gun that I need to just probably. The hell? Spacer's Choice rifle. What is this? Sell the junk. Alright, let's go. I swear to God. Let one of these clowns get crazy with me. I'm about to give him some Spacer's Choice surgical shotgun. I've been dying to use this thing.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Oh, okay, there's clown.
Getting my target practice in.
Yeah, we are. We got to fight our way through these clowns. The first time I came here, these guys were actually real tough. But not today.
To shreds, you say? I got him! Get past that armor!
Oh man, this. Oh snap! This. Oh these things shoot. Oh wow. I don't like these things. Damn. I don't know if this shotgun's any good. I should have been able to knock them dudes out of the sky. That was wow. This shotgun ain't that good. I survived by luck there. We're going back to work. We're going back to work time. I can't believe we don't have the actual waypoint for this. Oh snap, these are MSI soldiers. What's up, Ashes? Hey, Story. How the hell are we supposed to get in here? Must be a way around. And that ship had a bad day.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Man, these guys used to give us a hard time. Reload. Oh, wow. Damn, that's a big gun.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the
They're just gonna stay out here. Wow, that's tough. Eject the master key. Run diagnostics. View logs. Lost count. What's the point of being out here? We get some backup. Start the Mayday playback. Hell no. Not yet. Corporate technician. Damn. Standard trooper armor. Standard trooper helmet. Stone way up there. Oh snap. Nothing. Okay. I guess we could do that now. Oh, this is it. The question is, who the hell should I give it to? Give it the module to the Senjar or give this module to Graham? I don't want to give it to Graham. That dude's a freaking piece of crap. I don't want to give it to Graham. That's not going to happen. But I'll be picking a side when I do that, I bet. Yo, this chick died. She died like a true hero, man. That's wild. That message was worth listening to. Yeah, I got up late. You doing good? Did you have a good day? Well, Ellie, what are your skills? Healing from inhaler with shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to nearby enemies. Okay. Well, we can't do that one yet. So she's a good person to have for healing purposes. Alright. It's good to know. So we have to make a choice here. I don't like giving this guy, after what I know about him, that. But I don't know if I should give it. Damn. This is tough. I think I put a lot of effort into this group, so this is who we're gonna give it to. But I don't like either one. I'll give it to Sinjar. That's fine.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Weren't you a sawbuck?
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree with a truce at that kind of class? Give them target money, it's all yours.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any
Don't do
way
it, dude.
for us to work together.
I read your reviews, Sandra. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone with a big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you're dealing with on the board. Put your head out of your head. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride.
You two?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How do you get bad between the iconoclast and you? What about Graham's second and Zora? Yeah, that's who I'm going to give it to.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Everyone gets careless.
If there's anyone I wouldn't expect a slip like this from, it's UDL.
Alright, so... Convince MSI and the iconoclast to negotiate. How the hell? Let me go out there. Let me see if I can unite this whole planet. That would be interesting. How the hell do I get there? Alright, let's see if we can get these people to work together, because we're going to definitely need this.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
The folks in Amber Heights always...
Captain.
Yeah, we need
should
to.
Chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to give it to this clown. This clown's a piece of trash.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What? Zora?
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interest of the iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle the responsibility. I think she's a better leader.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of mentioning, no amount of meditating will clean them. Let me, but you feel guilty.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming!
We even get our hands dirty.
Damn! That was cold. Is this considered stealing now? Damn it, everything's still... Alright, let's talk to her.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Persuade. You could put a stop to that. I'm gonna try to use this instead.
Yeah, by taking the city. Once we're inside, I'll... Damn. Look at me. I've got blinders on. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. None of us even know how to run a fishing boat. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Okay. I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Okay. So I didn't have to use my my what's it called? I didn't want to use my persuasion. So I used perception instead, which worked out. The hell? It's funny, you could choose them individually, but I think together would be the best choice. Because if the board decides to come down here, what the hell's wrong with my character? Why am I walking so slow? That was weird. The board comes down, they ain't gonna worry about nothing but killing everybody. So okay, so what is this? I guess we have to go there and find out. I have to talk to MSI. That's what I got to talk to next. I know I can't talk to no damn sublight because I done killed everybody there. I should have done that better. Oh, Marauders. You guys ready? Damn. I almost feel bad for that guy. He got turned to chorizos. What about this clown up here? Alright. How the hell do I not have the fast travel point? Oh snap, there's a robot. Bye bye. That's it? Oh man. I thought these guys were tough. We're level 22. I already said I was going to spend all my points on the lockpick, so I'm not going to stop. Lockpicking speed is increased by nearly instantly. Master find pristine items is a 100% chance. Virtuous find the first item every lock container, which is free open, can be stolen without consequences. Oh snap. Okay. Let's take that. I don't know why I have minus. Is it because of my armor? I need that. I need to get some slick daddy armor. Cause my armor's causing way too many damn penalties. Determination. Stock armor plate. Ballistic. Okay. That armor looks kind of cool. Standard. What the hell does it look like? Oh, snap. Yo. I like the way his armor looks. It looks clean. The armor looks clean. But this is the armor I have right now, so. What is this? We can break this down. Alright. Now let's see if we have anything that can up our skills, because this is science weapon, range weapon, sway, movement penalty to accuracy. That's dope. We might have to get that. Damage right under health. Headshot deals 25% damage. Revive companions to 25 health cooldown. Range attack inflict. Melee damage. Deterioration radius of the enemies. Whatever effect or harmful combat effect you deal increased damage. Oh snap. Well, chance to reset a companion's ability cooldown when using other companions. This is wild. These are all like stack stuff that you can stack, but I have never been encumbered. I'm gonna go with this. That way there's no sway when I'm shooting. Gun should be 100% fix on target. Reload, baby. Well, that was fun. There's more aliens over there, but we don't need to play with them. I need to build a sneak set. That's for me my next goal. Oh, snap. All right, thank you, thank you. How the hell do I get in here? It requires 142. That's wow.
Huh?
These guys are bad guys here?
System alert. Security patrol.
Fine. That's what you want. Whoa, what the hell? Bye bye. That's funny. Reload. The hell? Oh, snap. There's somebody behind me. Hell no. Oh, it's like that? Come on. You want some of Prime? That's what I like right here. Yeah, keep flying around like you're cool. We could have solved this like civilized people. But y'all want to con me sideways. Flying around with your little jetpack like you're cool. There's only one solution to that cool stuff. Damn. All these people died here. This is tough. Open this damn door. Due to emergency procedure, Rizzo Bridge is successful. Sealed, okay. Oh, snap, Guru. What's up, my dude? Long time no see, brother. How's everything with you? I thought I switched the big guns, prime draws, tiny pistol, but slays anyways. This is a new game for me. Hey, Guru, this game is really fun, bro. I don't know if you're a fan of the Fallout series and if you ever played Fallout New Vegas. But if you like Fallout and you ever watched a show called Firefly, you might like this game. It's very story driven, kind of make choices, leveling, guns and running around with companions. I'm having a blast, bro. I'm glad I'm playing this game. This was like recommended by 2 community members. And I'm playing and I'm freaking loving it, man. So if you got something you want to play, this is it. A tiny pistol. And this is not a tiny pistol, Guru. Well, what the frick, really? This is what you want? What the hell are you doing in here? Come out here and play with me. Come on. Bad move, bro. Hey, what the hell? These guys were up here and I didn't see them earlier? Yeah, I like the Fallout. Been picking that up. Firefly was cool too. Looting looks real sick. Yeah, it's like Firefly meets Borderlands meets Fallout, bro. That's probably the way I explain it. And you have a ship, this is my character right here. So you have armor and you have all these weapons and there's levels. There's a crafting system to it. There's upgrades. There's all kinds of wild stuff. Like, you see I can switch my gear. Right now I got this gear on because I'm in combat. But yeah, man, there's all kinds of stuff to this game. There's, let's see, pickpocketing. So like opening locks and stuff. Same. So all very similar. And see, I just picked up a mod for a weapon. That's another mod for a weapon. It's really cool, man. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, man. I really am. How you been, Guru? How's everything with you, brother? I haven't seen you in this in Prime's world in a long time. You've been streaming when I'm sleeping, for the most part, because as you can see, I'm up now. And that's because I work tomorrow night. Well, tonight, I should say. At this time, I'll be working tonight, so that's why I'm up. What is this? Supervisor override. Mash keys. Turn to root. Begin transaction. Yes. View current inventory. Okay. I was doing some editing. You were using one before. Oh, yeah. I was using that little pistol. I like that little pistol, man. That little pistol is this one right here. This thing's the stuff of legends, man. Look, this thing. And it's red. Prime colors. Different, mainly. I've been planning to watch more of the Alien. Hey, the Alien Descent game is good too, man. It was a toss up between this game and Alien Dark Descent. That game is tough, bro. That game is tough, for lack of a better word. It's like XCOM, but not. You know what I mean? And I might even play that tonight. I might play this for a couple more hours, and then I might play some Alien Dark Descent, because I really want to play that game too. Both of those games, this one and that one, are so much fun, man. And I hate that I don't have all the time in the world to play them. You know what I mean? When I stream is when I play. I don't have just time to sit down and play. Or I can play, but then I won't stream or do anything. So it's one or the other. Can't do it both. But I will be playing the hell out. See, you got a workbench here. And if I wanted to modify the weapon, I can. Like this one right now that I have is level 24. And this is what? Level 20. But this has all kinds of stuff. A whispering quiet muzzle, which is supposed to be quiet, but I don't know, for some reason it doesn't work that good because I don't have stealth stuff. And these are all weapons that I could break down. Level 19 axe. Level 22 one-handed melee weapon. Damn, okay. I can give that to old girl. Winding down for the holidays, but if only work would do the same. Hey, man. I know the feeling, bro. My job is pretty time consuming now. Let me repair my stuff before I forget. And let's can we tinker this gun a little more? It costs too much money. We'll have to wait to tinker this. Let's break them down. We don't need to have all these guns here, so we'll break this one down. I may keep this weapon because of the level. Alright, breaking all this crap down. Alright, cool. I may keep this weapon because of the level. See if we can modify it. Put something good on there. Oh, I got rid of all my mods. Never mind. Okay, so what I can do now is give this weapon to Ellie. And I can get rid of this crap. Boom. So we can get rid of this. Break down. And then we have these two that we can break down. Perfect. Alright, we're all set. We're all cleaned up now. I sold a whole bunch of mods. Kind of regret it now, but it is what it is. We'll get more. We need to make room in our inventory. Alright, what do we have here? Messages. Anything good here? Damn, so everybody's dead here? That's tough. There's nobody left alive. There is nobody left alive. That's tough. You know what? I feel bad for killing all those people earlier. Because I think view data. Zora is a top-notch soil bone with the... Oh, this is her stuff. Expert, I want external data drive. Okay, this is what we came here for. Return to root, exit. Okay, I got you. So we came here to get that for old dude because he wanted to see her her skills. So we could broker a deal. Now I remember. I know why I'm here. I was wondering if I should have been killing these people. But it sounded like they gave me a choice. You have multiple crews in this game that you... Yes. Yep. You do. All their equipment you get to modify, and you also equip them with stuff as well. Like you change their weapons, loadouts. Every crew member has like their skill and talent. Like she can heal. She's like she can kill creatures and animals easier and stuff like that. Every character has like a power up, like a special they do. I've only played before. Oh snap! Watch this. This is what I mean. Why? Look, watch. See? They all have powers too. And they have. I don't know if you see the little. This way. I gotta go that way. There we go. That way. The little X. Her thing is charging back up. Her special. So it's kind of neat, man. This game is that's a lot of cool stuff about it. And some of this stuff is like, if you want to read it, you can. I'm not reading all that. Especially some of that stuff is kind of like filler, you know. But if you like reading stuff, you know, this will be for you too. Plasma damage and ray damage plus 10%. Oh, that's different. It's a different helmet. What is this? Iconic cast armor. This still rider outfit is lined with extra lead for protection. Do not lick the armor. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, so this is the armor to buy. Right, control gold. Ordnance control. Why is it pink though? Elite armor gold, 19. Alright. See, these are the mods right here. How's the AI? Your crew smart? The AI is pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, they'll fight, and it's kind of based on your skill. So like, you go right here, look, and you go to summary. Where the hell is? Hold on, my bad. Gotta go here, skills, and this is what really dictates how good your basically your people are. See, with 20 points, abilities and companions, the companions gain 20% more armor, so they're tougher and better as you increase your skill and leadership. So everything in this game, all these points mean something. So that's kind of like, you know, I don't have a whole lot of leadership points because I'm doing all the heavy lifting, which is fine. But I've noticed that the more points I put into that, the better they get. And that's just been what I've been noticing. Ouch, I just messed myself up. I'm not paying attention. Okay, so I've been here already. I just want to make sure that I loot everything before I leave. These people got jacked up. See, I didn't want to leave with not looting this whole place. I'll be upset. Here we go. We got some more stuff right here. There's always stuff to loot. Alright, let's go this way. I think I got everything else in here. I haven't been up here. I like the leadership concept. A lot of games could do with a bit more like Mount Blade in the sense. Cool. Yeah, it's very similar. But it's based basically on your skills. So if your skills are good, then your companions do better. If your skills suck, then you know they're kind of not that great. They weren't that great in the beginning because I did not know that. I learned that kind of like by experimenting with the points, you know. Going back to lurk mode. Okay, got you. Got you, Ashes. No problem, bro. Oh, I can't open this door. We're going to have to go through the side. It's above my pay grade and skill. All right, let's get out of here. We can go. We're donezo here. I don't think there's nothing on this side, right? No. Okay. Yeah, we've been through this building, so. There's a little opening right here. Oh, and that's another thing, Guru. You don't have to do things a certain way in this game. There's like multiple ways to solve the same problem. You can use hacking, lockpicking, stealth. You can use different entry points. You don't have to do this the same way if you don't want to. It's not tailored that way, you know what I mean? Even though I always choose the nuclear option because that's the way I play, but you don't have to do it that way. That's what's cool. I just realized earlier that I could have went through the sewers and infiltrated this building without them detecting me and take out this guy without even noticing the base and not killing all the people I killed. But of course, you know, I did it the prime way, so I ended up killing everybody. I ran in there, run and gun, you know, as somebody calls it, the Call of Duty way. But that's not the way I had to do it. I could have done it differently.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Although I always use the groundbreaker shovel on any game in any situation. Yeah, exactly. I you know, cannon first, ask questions later, right? But you don't have to play that way this game. That's what's cool about it. I'm gonna give them the review. See, so I'm trying to like unite the clans here so they can, well, the factions, because I think something bad's about to happen, and if I pick one side or the other, obviously we'll have to kill them. But if they're together, they might survive whatever's about to happen. So I'm thinking that's what's happening. But these are the choices you have to make in this game. So you give him Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here.
No.
Well, it seems like she's actually very
See?
qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory. The old OSI.
See? Here we go.
Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
I have to oversee the negotiations now. All right, let's go. But that would have not happened. I didn't have to choose that path either. You know what I mean? I could have chose to give it to her. I could also have given it to this other guy, which I didn't like because that dude was straight messed up. He was a cultist. And I chose to take him out.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
All right. And if you want to see what my character looks like, the only thing this game is missing, if I'm going to be honest, is third person. Because look, with the idle camera, you can see what my dude looks like. That's the only thing this game is missing, is third person. But look, I could have been looking like this, the whole entire time. Now, the Outer Worlds 2, which is coming out in October, is third person. Which is the one thing this game is missing, in my opinion. Because, Fallout New Vegas, you can play it in third person. This is the same team who made that game, by the way. The same dev team.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks, Sandra. Ready to storm the city. Ready to the storm to the cities right now. That kind of costs to support your supply lines. If you're going to drop a budget, I appreciate a paycheck. See, you could also like dictate how these negotiations go too. I'll tell you a secret. I loved Fallout 3, but I didn't like. You didn't like New Vegas? All right. I'm withdrawing all support from Guru. You didn't like New Vegas. That's tough. A lot of people love New Vegas. I like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was a good game. Fallout 4 was really good too. I enjoyed both of those. But I still have it's like a special place for New Vegas, man. It's such a different game. But this is the same team. I'm withdrawing all support from you, though. That's it. We're done. We're cutting ties. I'm joking, man. I'm just playing. You don't have weeks under others. Zora's ready to storm the city right now. Oh, crap. What? The Iconicats just supported. What if the Iconicats just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Persuade. I'm saying live. I'm not saying live outside. Just help with the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Oh, snap. Diamond, you... Wait a minute. Hold on. You unsubbing to me? No. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm about to cry, man. Diamond, no way you came in here and said you're unsubbing to me. Didn't like New Vegas unsub? Oh no, that's tough. That's tough. Hey man, listen, I'm not gonna sleep good today. Both of you, damn, you subbed to both of us. He didn't like New Vegas. I liked it. That's tough. I can always count on you, D. Go climb that mountain to do the right thing. Wow, that's crazy. Grant was a murderous fiend. I'll be soaked in it. We already know that. Careful, Zora. Grant was Sinjar's friend. Something tells me Sinjar didn't know. I didn't think Sinjar would have to hurt anyone if he knew. He didn't agree to it. Something tells me Sinjar did not know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Well, he did, actually. It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back and not, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
I love the jokes. I got to pee. Gonna be back to bed. Have fun. Oh no! You just got up to pee, unsub to me and Guru, and now you're talking about just do it. All right, Diamond. You have a good night, brother. Sleep well, man. Catch you on the flip side. Let's see. Glad to hear it. Hopeful about this. I am hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Can we talk?
Ellie, what you want to talk about, my dude?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Okay. It just goes to show you're always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Damn, this chick is jaded. That was a very specific image. You got to try looking for good people. It sounds like you rooting against them.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
If you're going back, going to work together, I'd like to know more about you. Okay.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
All right, let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Let's go. All right, that was it. Speak to... Okay, so now we're ready. We got to go somewhere else. So we solved the big problem here, which is kind of cool. Where do we have to go now? Oh, we got to go off planet, it looks like. I think our journals are done. Empty man. Take Max Armacilia. Search all the terminals for clues. Travel to his lab and speak with him and discuss the next step. Alright. I guess that's where we gotta go next. That's the next big part of the story. So let's fast travel and get back on our ship. No. There we go. We're gonna go on our ship now. I think if you're still there, Guru, you're gonna see what she looks like in a second. There she is right here. A good old Serenity. It looks a lot like it actually. Except their bays in the front of the ship, not the back. Not the side like this. The Unreliable. That's funny. Alright.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Alright, Guru. You have a good one, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. GG, man. Take care. The Phineas lab. Here we go. That's where we gotta go now.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw.
Huh? What does she want?
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
You mentioned Etherwave drama. Let's talk to this clown. We'll go with I think I'm gonna take her with me. What the hell is that thing she has in her hand? That's weird. Alright, let's go. Continue.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Damn. This looks crazy. Alright.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Just tell me what to do.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
That's funny. Alright. So this man is hiding behind a bulletproof glass. In this big ass ship that he's in here by himself. It's kind of odd. Alright, so I gotta meet with his contact. What's my journal? Oh wow. This is some kind of ADS crew new Irma drama ready to watch. No Night Without a Star. Is this some DLC? So it looks like. Murder on Ardarnus. Track your progress in historical. I don't know what this is. I know I got some DLC, but I think that's what that is. It has to be. Weapon to the Void. Return to the Groundbreaker. UDI search facility of White Monarch. You discover a powerful weapon of glute gun, perhaps a Halcyon colony, which was this weapon. Alex Hawthorne, search Hawthorne, summon for clues. Take Max to the helmet in Scalia. Search outposts. Recommenders were hidden. Clear infestation expectations. Head there with Nicoya. I'm gonna do that.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Why is she telling me that? That's weird. All right. We got to go back to Terra 2? Really? All right. Let's see why they want us here.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, that's another DLC. Yeah, Pros of Gorgon. Okay, these are 2 DLCs. We're not doing these. We're going to concentrate on what we're going to do. That's what we are going to continue to do here. All right, we got to take her with us. So, actually, let's take these 2 together. Continue. Man, I'm about to go get something to drink, my dudes. I'm getting thirsty. Search the outpost. What the hell? Map. Where do they want us to go? They want us to go over here? Oh, wow. We don't have the... well, we can go here. Accept. And we can walk from there. Which way they want us to go? Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, snap. Really? Y'all sure y'all want to play? That's not a good idea.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
These are marauders. Bye bye. How do we get in here? Through the front door, really? Okay.
Hey, take a gander. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
These people are dead.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Yeah, they're dead. Display fades and buttons are almost certainly rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what it looks like. Rebecca's final. Law help me. Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract, though the Monarch was bad. But this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind to Adler or don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message for all the capable folk here. We were stuck. Back home, we had to fight for everything meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. There's plenty of nobody allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from whatever we can. Anderson's about ready to sign up, offer his life to service to the Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope your architect has never reached to you, but off the chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
She still wants to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I think there was a way about wilderness you don't know. Might do it. I think that there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Yeah, so that's our next mission. Oh snap, there's stuff here. I'll start off Mark 2. Oh snap, okay. I think this is all we came here for. Sell this junk. How do I have so much weight on me again? Jeez Louise. So that. Saw speaker. Spacer's Choice. So that too. Alright, so I think we're light again. Alright, let's go back. Collect 3 pheromone glands from the pingent primals. Okay. Let's do it. I've never been here. Actually, you know what? I might have been here. For a minute. We saved somebody here, I think.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah, I think we saved somebody.
You got a second?
What do you want, my dude?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to. Graham's a piece of trash. He's dead now. It doesn't matter.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Alright. I haven't even used this guy. Not one time. We gotta take her. And, I don't know if I should take Ellie with me or not. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Continue. I'm not sure which would be the best setup. Yeah, I've been here. I have been here. But I haven't been everywhere. Star-Crossed Troopers. Okay. I'm guessing those are the 3 primers we have to kill. Alrighty. Let's get to work. I ain't scared. Alright, 169 is that way. Hope there's an easy way to go down. No, not that way. Well, damn. Okay, here we go. We're about to start shooting. Is this a shield? There is a shield here. Oh. So we only have atmosphere because of the shield. I didn't realize that.
Don't mess with us.
There's somebody else back there? Oh, snap. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, that's a primal, huh? I think it looks gross, but okay. We'll find out how dope they are in a second. Oh, they're like gorillas. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That dude. That dude came at me kind of hard. I had to go pull out old reliable on him. Alright, we're good.
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
It's like minerals here or something. Back up. Oof. We got 2. What the hell's in here? I'm curious now. Why is this here? Why is this hole in here? Really? That's all?
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all? Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
This unit needs to learn how to have a good time.
You know, it's a crying shame that auto mechanicals can't get drunk or laid. This thing needs.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks, always.
Okay. Well, that didn't do anything for us. So that's funny that they put this cave in here, but just for an interaction with a robot. Alright, so we got 300 meters to go that way, so we better get on it. Sit down. I love me this pistol. This is the biggest little cannon. Oh, snap. This is the biggest little cannon. Are you dead? What happened to him? Oh, snap. He went King Kong mode on the ground. That's tough. Wow. That's interesting. This is a little big gun. Let's go.
Hard to imagine leaving something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Not really.
Watch out!
Oh, we got something else? Where? Where'd you guys saw it? What is she doing? What's wrong with you? You blowing your gun off? Oh, no.
They can't keep us out.
No, they cannot. I'm going to work on my lock picking to the maximum. For sure. These guys, I think we're a little bit over level for them, because we are not struggling a whole lot on this. Whoa. Where's that big dude at? That's what I want. Where King Kong at? There he is right there. He's the one I want. Take him out. Reload.
Someone else to clean this up, right?
Damn, this guy's got a lot of loot. That's wild.
Don't mess with that. That was fun.
Bye bye. Alright, we got all 3 of those. I guess we can go back to that planet and take care of that quest. Alright, let's talk to her.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
You can take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the
Not a
center.
problem.
We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Niuka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. Fucking right we are.
Ooh, let's go. More lockpicking powers. Here we go. We're gonna go get master lock. Eventually, I'll work on everything else. Damn, with her, we got 95 medical. That's wild. Alright. Accept. Alright, we can probably fast travel back. What is this? Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to fly back now to Monarch to complete this quest. Sounds cool though. We're gonna kill a bunch of stuff, so should be fun.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay. I guess there is a blockade here. Alright, so we need her. Yeah, I'll bring her too. Why not? Let's continue. What the hell are we? Oh, God. We'll have to head outside. It might not be cool to land here next time. Might be better to land where we're at, because we were right in the open.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar
I
Bay.
am not.
You are new
I
here,
am
right?
not new. I hate to break it to you, but I've been to Stellar Bay a while.
Well, spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I don't hardly know anything about what goes on in town. Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get to do this part. Okay, here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Prime.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Boy, they love giving you little side quests. Why not? I need the XP.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do?
You don't know who I am? What was the exchange about you having money troubles?
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
What the hell is she doing with all this stuff?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
This is funny. You really want to be with someone who you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up.
All right.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Okay, that's funny. That's another little side quest. I've been trying to get you distracted in this game. Good lord. You start on one side quest, you run into 10 more. I'll be damned.
Velma seen out of sorts to you?
Watch it be like 2 more quests in here, my dudes. Put money on it.
Hey, Velma.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Lie. Captain said she shoves you in the box if you keep running your yap like that. Oh, snap. Take it easy. I'm just looking around. I'm going to get some XP.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
The chief what?
this again, I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Damn, that's tough.
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Damn, that's crazy. Ashes. What's up, my dude? Welcome back. You're just giving Grimm's poster away. Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
I'm gonna intimidate her ass. Who the hell she thinks she's talking to?
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Been lurking, thinking about streaming. When you kicking it off? That way I can. Well, if you do decide to kick it off, just let me know, so I can try to, send the people your way when I'm done. Cause I've been streaming for a decent amount of time already. I need to go get something to drink. Tell me about your missing workers.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain the person's freedom. Don't you have rules about that sort of thing?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply.
Damn, okay.
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Why wouldn't you just pay them more?
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get you
Okay,
a little
Ashes.
faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awful nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Tumor free. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and deliver this poster, right? And then after I deliver this poster, I'm gonna go kill those, whatever the hell those things are, for old girl. Cause I tell you what, I think I'll be doing quests all damn day here. I mean, I could use the XP, but I'm gonna give him his damn poster. Here you go, bro.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's coming.
I got you.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Man, that's 5,000 XP? Just for that? My XP bar barely moved, man. That's crazy. It's getting harder to level. Alright, let's head out of here. Let's go. No. We need... See, they're trying to get us to do something else. I don't know why they do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, so I'll be doing those little side quests after side quest after side quest after side quest. Alright. Let's go. Where do we have to go, my dude? Oh, God, it's way the hell out here. Okay, that's fine. We'll fast travel there. And I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a quick 30 seconds to go grab something to drink. I am freaking beyond parched. I'll be right back.
So what's the plan?
All right, I'm back, my dudes. I am back. Got me something to drink. Oof. All right, we're good to go. I can keep playing now. All right, so I think we might be able to go up this hill. Could be wrong. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna up my walking on my next perk. 'Cause I should be able to side scrape these clowns. Here, get this clown. I like these powers that they have. It's really cool, man. Protective cloning. Oh, this is level 25. Light. Dialogue plus 5. Huh. Okay. I need to get some light gear so that I can put stealth stuff on it.
Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since. Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let me in. Let's go. I'm ready to knock these dudes out. What we got here? Now let's go ahead and buff up. I don't really get to buff up that often, so let's go ahead and grab nicotine high, range weapon sway 50%, nicotine low, range weapon spread. Last 30 seconds. Have you seen the game Bellow, right? It's like a medieval game. Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of it. Why? I've seen a little bit of it, Ashes. Like somebody had a thumbnail up and kind of just saw the gameplay a little bit. Especially when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Somebody was playing that game, you're saying. I saw like a quick, I don't know, 15-second clip of it. Thinking about getting it. Well, if you get it, I'll watch you play it. As long as I'm not sleeping. Attack of Dilation, 20 seconds. So all these buffs only last 25 seconds. Wow, that's crazy. How about this one? That's crazy. Some of these buffs, that's 20 seconds. This one, they're supposed to give it for like 2 minutes. I think it's this right here. There we go. All right, let's go. That gives you more health. But it's only for like 2 minutes. Oh my, look at all these clowns. Oh, let's get to work. That was it? Wow, okay. Oh, we got a place to glance here. Alright, that's fine. I'm ready.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate the smell. You know, I did feel a little bit different when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister.
Oh, okay.
I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry that they're not here to see us kick some mantis ass. You were a family. I'm sorry that they're gone, Nicole. Come get it. Oh, snap. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Switch up. Reload. Oh, crap. I thought I reloaded. Here, eat this. Are they scared? Nah, we don't worry about you being scared. You started this. I ended it. Oh, snap. Plasma rifle. Energy magazine size 10. Hey, you know what? I need to try this thing out. This thing's damage is between 153 and 345. Jesus. That's crazy. It's energy based. What the hell is this? What's over here? Oh no, that's Clara. That sucks. That's the little girl. I did. I found it.
We did it. We fucking did it! I'd hug you if I weren't covered in guts. Come on, let's find those medallions.
I did. I found it. Oh, it must be somebody else we're missing. Oh, yeah, here it is. Who's this? Oh, wow. That's tough. So everybody's dead. How did these bugs get in here? That's what I want to know.
You make it look so easy.
I don't know about so easy. But that was fun. I love this gun, man. Second favorite gun in the game right now.
Circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Ikea.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, though, I think you should hold on to the medallions. You leave the medallions here. I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Do the conversation.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help remind you both of the good and the bad, not just the bad. They're like remembering once in a while, even if it hurts. They'll just steal them. I'm gonna go with this one.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
All right, let's go. Oh, look, she buried him. Oh, that's tough. That is super tough. I'm stealing everything else. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, so we're done. 11 parts. Let's pick this up. These are cigarettes. I'll probably just sell some of that stuff. I get a chance. Thank you. And then over here we can do without. No, okay. Vámonos. We're done here. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. We unlocked her perks. I just wonder if everybody else has a quest line like that we could do. I know the vicar has one. You know what? Let's just take this. It's money. I gotta go through the routine before the stream. All right, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. As soon as I'm done here, I'll try to hit you over to redirect. I should be able to hit you over to redirect. Hopefully, I don't run into any problems. I take a 50-50 with me sometimes, even though I do hit it. As a matter of fact, start it up and I'll do it before I log out so I don't forget. So just let me know when your stream goes live to say I'm live, and then I'll just add it. That way, whenever I decide to that stream, will just go straight to you. Because I'm not sure how long I'm going to go. I don't know if I'm going to go another half hour or another hour. It just depends how I feel. In all reality. If I feel good, I'm going to go another hour. If I'm starting to get tired, I'll end it in a half hour. Just depends how I feel. And I am having fun with this game, but I do get tired. I am human. Okay, we can do this one. And then I can take Max to Hermit on Silica. We were just there. God darn it. I should have thought about that. That was stupid. I was just there, man. That was dumb. I could have solved that quest with Max and leveled him up too. I guess I need to figure out what this clown wants too, because I guess they all have quests. What the hell am I doing here?
We'll be here, Captain.
She's cool. So I'm gonna take her. And I don't know if she has an extra quest. I know he does, the vicar. Let's take him, because I don't think I've ever taken him anywhere, so we'll leave her behind. Alright, let's go. Continue. I don't know if you've seen the Netflix, but they have a short story, a cartoon of the Outer Worlds. You need to check it out. It's hilarious. Alright, I'll check it out. For sure. I did not know that. I did not know that. I'll check it out. For sure. What the hell is my... Oh. I still talk to the Sebastian clown. Then there's a whole bunch of stupid quests here to do too. To talk to some dock workers or some stuff to get them back to work. But we'll see what happens.
How does what feel? Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
No.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Let's talk about... No, let's talk about Celia. Vicar is a good companion. Okay. I don't... I'll figure them out because I haven't used them yet. So I'll take your word on it. Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount.
No.
Hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Huh. I'm gonna persuade him.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Okay, good. There you go. That wasn't too hard. I could have paid her, but my persuade's pretty good. Let you know when I'm streaming, brother. Okay, bro. Please do.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he's going on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask him for a discount.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
So we got 375 gold for that. So if I would have paid him for her, I would have gotten almost half my money back. All right, what's the other quest we have here? We have... Let's see where this clown is at. Let's see if we can get him to return to work. He's right around the corner. Fantastic. Nah, I'm gonna have to intimidate this clown. I already know. Oh, snap. Where the hell is he? Upstairs? How do we get up there? Must be inside. Ah, there we go.
New face,
You better go back to work, punk.
You from Off-World?
Yep, Captain Primo, the unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work.
Damn.
We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Okay.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
You need to take your ass back to work. How long can you afford to miss work? Any suggestions on how to put pressure on Velma to negotiate? Velma's threatened to replace you with Sublighter's contractor. Oh, wow.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Oh, wow. That was easy. Boy, I love lying. Oh, what's in here? Bypass shunts, tactical shotgun. Hey, we need to close these doors or we're going to steal. Watch out, bro. Don't open that door, alright? You son of a... Stop opening the door.
Alright, hushing up.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. We gotta fill.
You know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
You scienticians got no imagination. That's your problem.
Oh, snap.
I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you?
Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish.
That's funny. What's his special? Holy crap, he has a big ass grenade launcher? Oh snap. It's level 10 though. Can we give him something better? Flamethrower. No. Flamethrower. No, we don't have nothing better. Level 10. Level 14. Level 6. Wow, I don't have Jack. This is terrible. Huh. I don't know nothing I can really replace. But I can give him some of this armor. So at least he looks sort of cool, you know? And all this crap I could probably throw away. Vented Mark II armor. Inspiration, medium armor. Okay, we can get rid of this crap. Let's protective clothing, safety harness, and it says this is a level 21 dialogue skill. I want something like this, but with stealth. Alright, let's see what the hell kind of skill he had. Oh snap, you two. Wow, that's crazy. OBS Studios just took a dump on me. Reconnecting successful. That was weird. Just for like a second it disconnected. You guys still see me good? I hope so. I hope so. Alright. Tossball, the weapon. What the hell is this? Oh, so he's a meleeist? Is that what that? Huh. That's fine. We'll give him that. Apply. Mixed, medium, aggressive. Yeah. We'll leave him like that. It's fine. Perk, bonus, supporter, persuade, bootlickers, rebellion. This is the toss ball. Drop kick. What the hell? Okay. That's funny. How about Vicar? He could probably use a better damn gun than this. What's level 18? That's not terrible. That's level 8. Ugh. Bro, how the hell I got these trash weapons? That's wild. Protoss, like, hold on. How come I didn't give that to Felix? Alright. So he has a specific weapon he likes. That's good to know. I don't have nothing I can change. How about this thing? 17. DPS 115. Nah, that's better. Alright. What do you have, Victor? What is this? Trick shot ignores 50% armor. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
But I repeat myself.
Where's the other clown that we gotta talk to? Inform Velma. Go to the Braxton apartment. You're showing up for work. Yes, we'll go to Velma after all this. Let's go. What work to do? We're gonna do Max's stuff after this, so we'll see where that quest takes us. Oh, this is the dude that died. Oh, wait a minute. No, he didn't die. My bad.
So, guess who Celie brought home the other night?
You again! You've really got to stop doing that!
I'm looking for Braxton.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Persuade, relax. No trouble. I'm looking for that friend to chat with him. Medical. You've been taking drugs. Ha!
No! Okay, maybe. Just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
You wanna know what I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
Alright, that's interesting. Alright, let's go check this out. That way we can knock both of these quests out for these people. And when I leave out of here, I'm not upset. Because I left something behind, you know? It's, oh, it's not that far. It's right on the corner. Look.
I always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds, Wait, what's that smell?
Oh, snap. That grenade launchers. That thing is sexy. Damn. That's crazy.
That's the last of them.
Wow. That thing's OP. He's just dropping grenades like it's hot. Man, people here with no legs. That's tough. That was actually funny. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I got something for you.
By the law, we are unstoppable.
Yeah, you ain't lying, Vicar. Making these counts play. Alright, let's go. Alright, there's more dudes here. Let's switch up. Let's be more civilized. I told you I was gonna be more civilized.
Are these real ruins? It's just like in the series.
Oh yeah, I messed up. Back up, my dude. I got this.
Everyone all right?
Watch out, Vicar. I told you. You know what I'm saying? Watch out. Oh, man. I think this dude's dead. Or maybe not. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe they're not dead. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, snap.
What an unexpected surprise.
That just scared the hell out of me.
Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
Mm-mm.
I'm sure I would remember something like that.
This guy's,
Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
something is not right here. I think these people kill people. Like cannibals.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, I was just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
No.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
See? We can break this open. Let's do that. Something's not right here. I already smell the setup. There's nothing out here. Well, this makes me sad. I broke this lock for nothing? What the hell? Alright, sunrise. Sunrise cresting the horizon or on soft form. This is a poem. What the hell? Why are they playing? It's a dirty bathroom. Ah. We can pick this too. I knew it, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
They're eating people.
It
See what
is
I'm...
unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
Lost police return Valley Roma supervising fishery. Wow. I knew these people were cannibals. That's disgusting. Now I'm gonna kill everybody. I don't need to escape nothing. I'm killing everybody in here. They should have thought about it before they went around killing people. Now we're gonna give them the prime justice. Thank you. I'm gonna take all your stuff because I don't care now. I don't have to be so kind. Let me buff up a little bit. No, not that one. This one is like 2 minutes long. What the hell is it? There it is.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Nah, we're about to pop you.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Relax, and I have to embellish. Yeah. I'm the one with the better qualities. Murdering cannibals accuse me of being nosy.
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Boy, you messed with the wrong dude, buddy. Sorry, friend. Better luck next time. Why she got a thing to talk to her?
Monarch had monsters. Never expected they looked like people.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
Mr. Ouch. I agree, they did deserve something much worse. I knew they were cannibals, man. Give me all your stuff. I knew something was wrong with his music the minute I walked in here. His music was like, yeah, this cannibal music right here. Something wasn't right. Smelled funny in there. All right, let's return back. That was kind of cool. Hey, you want some of Prime too?
Don't mess with us yet.
What you got? Anything? Thank you, friend. Anything else here that we can get? The answer is no. All right, let's go return to old girl, to Vilma, to turn these quests in real quick. Oh, snap. The wrong way, my dude. Damn.
Hey, Vic. Got a good one for you.
I assure you, I am jittery with anticipation.
Could the Grand Architect make a Borst pocket so big even he couldn't eat it?
Son, the existence of the Grand Architect as a personal and real deity is a fundamental misunderstanding of OSI theology. The Architect is largely metaphorical. You understand?
Uh-huh. Keep talking, Vic. I know when I got you beat.
All right, Ash, let's copy. Give me 1 second. I'm going to set this up. Go to... Is it here? No, I think it's here. There we go. Add redirect. Ashes. Oh, snap, you're playing that game. And Bellwright. Oh, snap, okay. Hey, I got to go check that out. All right. Saving it. All right, you're all set. Whenever I cut this off, everybody's going to get a fresh redirect to Ash's Antics channel. He'll be playing a new game over there, which I'm kind of interested to check out. I don't know if it's an RPG. I don't know if it's a strategy. I don't know if it's first person. We're about to find out. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
I'm sorry. I forgot where I was at. I caught up talking. Ain't my fault I got sticky fingers. Fingers are too sticky, you know? Alright, let's see.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Alright, I got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
No.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Cheer up, maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
1 second, I'm checking something out here. Oh, wow. That's tough, my dudes. I got 20 of you guys here and only 8 likes. Whew. My feelings are hurt. Alright, let's talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
Yeah, he's coming back to work. I told him you were about to lose your job and he's coming back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
There we go. Hell yeah. I know what I want to get to with that perk. I want to get that speed. There we go. Walking speed increase. Because like whenever you're side strafing, you're using walking speed. So I'm going to go ahead and apply that. And then I'm going to go back to my skills. And we're going to keep working on lockpicking getting. Ooh, wow. Lockpick is through the roof. But we're going to go higher than that. Hacking. Wow. This is kind of nice, actually. Even with my heavy plate armor, my sneak is pretty high. Persuades 85, lies 55, intimidate. What do I have? 3 points? Let's put them here then. The first time every lock container which is free to open can be stolen without consequences. Man, I got quite a bit on the lock, so that's I'll probably start working on everything else. Let's accept. Wow, 15,000 points. That was pretty nice. That was a nice quest. Alright, so now that we have this team, let's get back on our ship. Go to journal. Open of the void. Hawthorne left behind clues about the missing. No. It's here, empty man. There we go. This is the one we're gonna do. We're gonna see what's up with the vicar, and then we'll see how I'm feeling after this mission. Let's sell this crap that we have here. What do we have? Level 23 armor? Oh, snap. Dialogue skill. Dialogue skill. Block and stealth skill. Heavy block. I don't care about the block because I don't really use melee too much. Here we go. This is what I want to get. I want to get some stealth-based armor. What is this? Geographic scanner. Okay, I need that because I don't think I have that anymore either. So how much is this armor? Riot control gold armor. What a helmet. Do we have a helmet? There's no helmet though. That sucks. Times his scope, range weapon, super scope 2000. Replaces weapon iron sights with a magnifying optical scope, allows precision shots of greater range. Rate of fire. Melee weapon. What? Melee weapon durability. That doesn't matter. Alright. Let's sell my junk. We'll start there and we'll work our way around to everything else. Where's the these are the mods I have, right? Yeah. We'll leave that alone. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm not smoking these cigarettes. You can have them. You can have this too. You can have that. You can have that. You can have this as well. What is this? Hold on. Oh, no. That's kind of good. Movement speed. Base health for 2 minutes. We can sell that. What do I have a crap load of? All these drinks I'm not going to use because they give you negative. There's no point in doing that. That's a lot of stuff, man. It's hard to like siphon through all this crap. Companion's ability to cool down 50%. Lasts for 15 seconds. Guess I can keep all this crap. What is this? We can sell all this. I don't know if I want to keep this. This dialogue skill. Inspiration. Sell that. Stealth skill, light armor. Let's get rid of all these trash weapons. All these weapons are utter freaking trash. Except for this sword. But even then. I'm going to keep that. Sell that. Sell that. That. sell that. Sell that. And we can sell that too. Okay. What the hell is this? Sell this too. Alright, so this I'm keeping because I've been wanting to try this weapon. I just keep forgetting to put it on. Alright. Let's get back to our ship. Vámonos. We are. I think we're going to that planet. Yeah, this. I've been here before, man. I should have done this when I was here the other day. Well, actually, earlier in the stream, we were just over here.
Destination reached.
That sucked that I didn't go with him.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
That's tough.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Are you going somewhere with this? That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all.
Oh, okay.
Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Yeah, let's go. We got 2 missions to do here. That's perfect. Let's take Felix and Vicar. Yeah, let's go. Continue. This is interesting. We got more missions. This reminds me of Mass Effect when you have to do your companion's quest line. Alright, take Max to the Hermit in Cilia. That's where the hell this is at. Okay, so that's over there. This ain't even that big of a place, so it'll be fine. It's too bad I didn't see this earlier. Let's go. After this, I'll check on Felix and see where he wants us to go. Somewhere around here.
Heads up, boss.
Oh, snap, really?
Nice hit.
Oh, snap, okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. It's time to try this gun out. I love this gun, but I've been down to try this gun out. So, options. I'm only going to use this briefly. Oh my god. It's like you have to charge his weapon. Oh no, I don't like this. Nah. This weapon's not for me. I already... This is not for me. We're gonna put this back where it goes. Thank you. We are good, my friend. We are not doing that again. Nah. So you have to charge it. I don't like those kind of weapons. Oh snap, is this yeah, here we go. We got a finally a freaking other place to go besides. Oh, the Hermit's a lady.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris. Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Can we, hermit lady, enough talk? We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
No, Max said he was prepared, didn't he?
But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
Oh, snap.
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
Regardless, Max seems to reserve his way. It's committed to achieving the enlightenment now.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting.
Persuade. Spend his life trying to overcome his violent tendency. You're his last resort.
Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
A small price, and a risk I am more than willing to take. I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so I count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
This is gonna be one of those trippy missions, huh? Yep. We gotta breathe it in. That's tough. Here we go.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
You know who should I brought here? Should have brought old girl, cause she likes to act crazy. The hunter chick. That would have been funny. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. But with your head buried up your posterior.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive my son's life after all these years? Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
This guy's funny. That's actually funny. Your mom's right, Max. Your story is blinded to the truth and landed in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about to cut a chase?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seems irrational to you.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
Oh, snap.
Hello, Max.
That's his dad.
What? Who? Why do you look like...
Oh, never mind.
Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Perception, Max. I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? Almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
Let's make this quick!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answer you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Damn, okay. That's it. Meet with an... Okay. That's it, I guess. That was his quest. That was a trippy one. Now we have his quest line that I want to do next. Where the hell is it? Companionship quest. Here we go. Oh god, where's that at? I guess it's in the ship. I think we have to get in orbit and then do this mission some different way. Hold on. There we go, Clyde Harlow. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. That's different.
We'll be here, Captain.
Alright, so we gotta take Max. I'm not gonna take Vicar. I'm gonna take actually, I don't know if I'm gonna need to negotiate or not. He's actually pretty good. So let's go and continue. We might need to negotiate. He's actually really good at that. The hell is this? Outlaw.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix must intimidate. I thought you were just. Thought you if you just pushed me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Captain Harlow's.
Got my sights on.
Okay, must be. Must be in here. They got busted freaking robots in here. What's this? Never mind. That's something useful. Alright, this is a clown we gotta talk to.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
No, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix will always have a place in this crew. He's family to us now.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Yeah, why the hell are we here?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Revolution? You expected me to do on my own crew? Go F yourself. That's funny. Good luck.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker. Last I checked.
We gotta go there anyway.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
I'm pretty sure I killed a guy by that name. Didn't get his ring though. Really? We did?
Is that right? Well then, suppose that changes things.
When the hell did I do that?
Trask betrays my crew and by pure happenstance crosses orbits with you. The universe has a strange sense of irony. I don't see the point in testing Felix any further. If he's willing, there's a place for him in my crew.
I don't know about this, boss. You've been real good to me. I'm not too keen on jumping ship.
Determination. You seriously consider this pretentious gas bag over me? Get back in line. But it's your choice to make. I'm not going to stand in between you and your shower friend. Go, Felix. I'm going to say I like having you around, but it's your choice to make.
Yeah. Okay. I had a good time, you know. Saw the system, got in a couple scrapes. Which is why I'm staying. You were good to me, Clyde, once upon a day. But you disappeared on me, and I've moved on.
Are you sure about this, Felix? I'm not giving you a second chance. Turn me down now, and you're not getting back in my crew.
You can keep your crew. I've got a family.
Then I suppose there's nothing more left to be said.
Had to quit the game.
I doubt we'll cross
Was
orbits
live.
again.
It's not running right. Tried to fix it. Oh darn, that sucks, my dude. I got you set to go. I was about to get off in like a couple minutes. I got you set to go. Hold on a second. Let me check the thingy here. Give me 1 second. It says edit. I still got you going. The redirect. She not online no more? Yeah, it's still on. Oh, it says upcoming. I have you set now. No, I can't. I can't save it for some reason. Oh crap! I think you are offline. I had you set. That sucks. You're not gonna stream something else, or you just let me know when you're back online. Oh crap! I don't want to close the stream. I think I got it figured out. Okay, cool. Just let me know when you're back on. Cause I was I'm glad you came back here and said something. Cause I was about to I was gonna check this out and then I was gonna go. But I'll hang tight. I stopped that one. Okay. Just let me know and I'll reset it. Cause I don't see it right now. It sounds you don't have it preset. So what I do is I'm gonna go back to the groundbreaker and see what they got going on over there. Okay, cool. I'll sit tight. I could do another mission. Speak to Felix on the ship. Where the hell is he at? Why is he up here? This clown. Wait, this one? Man, this is a long way up.
Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about Harlow.
Oh, they're up here interacting too. That's cool.
We need to talk. Listen, boss. I owe you an apology. I got stupid. Clyde wanted me on his crew, and I jumped at the shot. You took a chance with me back on the groundbreaker. I should have shown you a little more loyalty.
don't give it a second thought, Felix. I know this was important to you.
Nah, Clyde wasn't important. Knowing you can count on me, that's important. There was something else on my mind, honestly. I've been trying to make sense of all this business with Clyde and Trask. Something about this whole affair leaves a bitter taste.
I'm pretty sure Harlow was just using us. We've had to do some ugly work, Felix.
The Clyde I knew wouldn't use his friends, would he?
That's a good question, bro. I don't know. This is your boy. He wanted a trash dead and needed someone disposed to do his job.
So that's all I was to Clyde, huh? A disposable gun hand. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes Trask was still around, just so I could shake some more answers out of him. Thanks for your time, boss.
I don't remember killing Trask. Damn, that's a lot of XP. French's due. Okay. We got ourselves some more skill points. Oh, snap. We need... Which is the one... Is it science? No. Is it medical? Which one of these gives us... I think what I'm going to do... I don't do too much melee, so hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I don't do too much melee, to be honest with you, so that'll be a waste of a point. Let's put it on... Tinkering cost of science weapon is capped. This is what I need to do right here. I need to do science. Master further reduces tinkering cost by 90%. That's what we need. Because our gear is going to be dependent on that. Though persuade will be nice too. What does that give us? Lie. Scramble. I'm drunk. Right down on the number. Intimidate. Terrify creatures. Okay, so damn. Persuade would be nice because we could kind of talk our way out of a lot of bad stuff. I'm really tempted of doing that. The other one that would be good is science because we could technically, if we get 100 mastered, which would be 5 levels, we have to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 levels to get the master. Then we can upgrade anything, and it won't cost us our arm and leg to do it. And then, of course, there's leadership, which that makes our companions better. They do more damage. Man, this is just really. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get persuading up, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna waste the rest on leadership. That's what I'll do. All right, we are done here. Apply. Cause I already got all the Holy crap! You've gained cartridge. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Let's go down. So I think I did everybody's quest. Except maybe the doctor, I think. Let me see. I think she's the only one that doesn't have... Yeah, her.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is.
He's trying to do good for the colony. I want to help. I don't know. I'm just going along with it for now. He's paying. That's enough for me. Paying has rescued me from the hope. Least I can do to help him. See this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all go. We all do. I do what I can to fix it because it is the right thing to do. I had thought about it that way. Maybe you're right. I can be on the top because it's the right thing to do.
Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high. I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
I take it you got something to say about Harlow.
I was sure he had an angle.
Sometimes people are exactly what you say. Sometimes people are exactly. It sounds like you haven't really changed your mind about this point. Okay, I'm trying it again. Okay, bro. Give me 1 second.
Sure, I'll believe an honest thief any day. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Amen to that. You can't live your life thinking the worst of everyone. He didn't try to shoot us in the back. I don't really care about motives.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try something better. I consider that looking out for the others can be even considered.
I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Even if it really goes it along, you throw away a lot of with the crew. It'll get lonely and only looking out for yourself. Even if you never really go it alone, you usually throw.
There are worse things than a little solitude. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Speaking of lost causes, there's something I've been meaning to get around to.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised.
That's where we have to go.
Probably comes as a big surprise.
Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice. Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
Now OBS doesn't work. Oh man, that sucked. Did you update it or something, bro? That's tough. Because I had that problem like several versions ago where OBS was acting crazy, bro. and I had to basically uninstall everything, even my the special frames that I had, and I had to do all that crap in order to get it to work, which is terrible. I was so mad, bro. I was so freaking mad about that. That's why I don't have, like, when people subscribe or people do super chat, it doesn't show up on my screen anymore, because I had to take all that out, because it was causing, like, the script or something was causing OBS to lag, or I don't know what the hell it was doing, but it wasn't working right. I ended up deleting everything, and now I just have the camera overlay and then the stream. That's all I have running. Even those chat bots are kind of funky. When they decide to go on the fritz, it's over. You know what I mean? I don't see why you can't see them when it's convenient. I'm proud of you, Ellie, of course.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Damn.
You're the boss. Anything else?
What can you tell me about Benenzium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Okay. Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
Well, Ashes, I think I'm gonna stay streaming for a little bit longer. So if you wanna keep trying, just let me know. Let me see how long I've been streaming. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, I just crossed the 5-hour mark, so I was gonna probably cut it here, but I can stay a little longer because I'm not that tired. I just have to grab another drink. So if you want to try to figure out, let me know. If not, then if you're not gonna do it, just let me know too. So I'll find the stopping point. This game is good, man. I'm surprised how good it is. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I'm getting like into the story, and I'm connecting with the crew, which is cool as hell. I'll let you know. Okay, cool. I'll stay on for at least 30 more minutes to an hour. How's that? I just gotta get another drink because I'm all out. So chat's gonna have to forgive me here in a couple minutes. When I go get something to drink, I'm gonna return to the what's it called, the Groundbreaker, I think is the name of the ship. And when I get there, I'm gonna take like a quick minute break. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah, you got 30 minutes, man. Don't worry about it. I'll give you 30 on the house. What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
All right.
That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Damn, this place sounds like a crap place. I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Really? Jesus. Must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy.
A colonoscopy.
I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to the story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Damn, that sounds crazy.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay. I will go back to the Groundbreaker like I told chat right here. Chat, you guys gotta do me a favor, man. Smash that like button. I can't believe I only have 8 likes. That's crazy. That seems unreal. Hook a brother up. Let me get double digits. At least. Wait, no, that's not where we want to go. That is not where we want to go. We want to go to the groundbreaker. Here we go. Let's turn this quest in.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Yep. There we go. Who the hell should I go here with? I think Vicar and Felix. That's what we're going to go with. Yeah, because Felix is from here. And Vicar has good persuasion. So we're going to go ahead and continue. That'll get us by, I think. Oh, this is old girl. I think I don't have to pay for this.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the groundbreaker. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You're a stowaway. At least you weren't obligated to anybody else. You were free.
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
The incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes. Please, Felix, I had to pick you up. You'll probably be in prison cell.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. I think if I give him the wrong information, we might be able to. Nah. Let's see. Where's the dude with? There's this guy right here. If I talk to him, I think I'll be able to
do you
do
do?
what somebody told me to do. We'll see.
How might I assist you?
I know where to find.
What?
I saw Wells in the wanted post. I wanted to claim his bounty. Lie. Wells, I meant to smell. It really smells. Maybe before.
Amazing. I didn't think those things worked. Mostly people draw funny faces on them. An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, but...
Let me guess. There's a catch. All right, Ashes. Got you, my dude. Let me check real quick for you. Let me edit this real quick. That way I don't have to worry about it. I could just be like, skibidi when it's all over with. I delete this. Add. Ashes antics. I still see the old one here, Ashes. I don't see the new one for some reason. This is 3:15. I'll wait for you to go live. Cancel. All right.
Just a teensy one. The teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. Quickly, for reasons.
So far, entirely expected. What happened?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
It's only temporary, of course.
Damn.
I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
You have to be kidding me. How stupid can you be? Well, presents you the pawn of the official seal. So before I can do the board a favor and turn Wells, I need to do a favor for you first. Forget it then. I won't turn Phineas in.
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
Persuade.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level. It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials. I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
However, you serious. You're like really famous. I'm gonna lie to him.
Flatterer.
Okay, you need the money to make the cereal. How do I get it?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the,
It's only temporary, so you'll need to get my seal.
Before I can do the board favor, I need her first.
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Fine, I'll go to Gladys. Maybe I can work something out.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made, well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
So, I think if I get this thing from her...
How it is, huh? You just sell somebody out to the board without a second thought?
Nope, I'm not. Actually, Felix, calm down. I'm not going to sell him out. What I think I have to do is get this from her somehow. And then I might be able to sell it for 10,000.
Opportunity I told you about on Roseway. You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
No, I already got that. I investigated this restaurant on Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
about those secrets you asked for.
What'd you turn up?
I found the toothpaste formula, and I found it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I acquired some research and must have found the other buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Found brought a weapon force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Oh, I could have sold those to her. I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Forged papers to go to Benzim, obviously.
You got a good heart, wanting to do this for him. Frankly, I'm tired of Udom's whining. Don't kill me, please. And I'll pay, I swear. The man's been messaging me 4 or 5 times a day. How's a woman supposed to read her new missives when her incoming folder's all cluttered?
8,000 bits.
Suit yourself. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Nah, I'm not paying. Unless we can...
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler.
No.
But she's no match for your pal Gladys.
I'm not snitching. I was trying to see if I can get that to sell it. I'm not going to snitch on the scientist. Why would I do that? Oh, snap. Oh, this is level 10. Where you been, Bundy? No, I'm not trying to snitch. I thought I was trying to buy that thing. I thought I could get it from her and then sell it and make the money. Isn't that what you said to do? Or I understood it wrong? Because no, I don't want to. Man, these plasma carbines are terrible weapons. Who the hell's gonna buy that? Oh wow, that's worth 700. That's crazy. To answer your question, no, I'm not snitching. I was just gonna go to Bention and call it a day, but like this quest right here.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
See, you pay official board seal. Something else.
What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful like. Never want you looking behind the curtain. lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one bored screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
So, I was trying to go to that planet, but I'm not trying to rat out the doctor, so I do have a mission right here, journal. Retrieve Udom's board seal. Meet for the contract. Unless I'm remembering wrong, you can pretend to snitch and give a false location. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But I need to give him the seal. But I gotta pay 8,000 for that seal. I can't move the quest forward without that seal. You see what I'm saying? Cause look, it won't go any further. So I either pay 8,000 for the seal, collect more bits, and return to the lady to buy. So I reduced the price from 10,000 to 8,000, and then I can get in there anyway, right? Buy it from her, and you can fly to Benzo without the official board papers and turn in Phineas. See, Phineas has associated to help administer cake. This person works at the business dock, so I don't have to do it. I'm going to the same spot, right? Does that make any sense? So I'm just gonna do his mission and see what happens. Cause I mean, I'm not planning to betray him. That's not my intent. So I was gonna check this out and then see what happens. Damn, there's nobody. This is wild. I'm gonna have to reset this thing real quick. I need to figure something out. This doesn't make any sense. Why is this acting up? Yeah, see? He's there. Okay. So this is not working. Cancel. I'm gonna refresh it. It might get OBS all jacked up, but it is what it is. I have to do this one way or the other. There we go. Now we can go here and see if this actually damn works for a change. Why is it messed up? There it is. Boom. Save. Perfect. Alright. So let's go check this planet out real quick. Let's see if we can land there. I just waking up, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I did the mission where I can go to that city. There you go. See? Bezentown. That's where I have to go, right? But I'm doing it for the doctor.
We're now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. You also have a message from one Udom Bedford.
There we go.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Udom Bedford. All right, so we're gonna go down there.
Take someone to watch.
All right, so I'm gonna take Ellie with me, cause I kind of have to. And the vicar is going to give me the opportunity to persuade people to do things. Or her. Damn, I don't know. Where I would take the vicar. Let's continue. I'll find out in a second if I pick the right person. I gotta meet with this contact. There she is.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah.
Shh. No names, okay?
Carmen.
Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
Nah, easy mode. We got this. Hold on. Let me scratch my leg. Someplace less protected. Can I get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
So what can you
Some
tell?
of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
That's the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct. The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
If you can land there, I don't think you need it anymore. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't think so either. That's why I'm not even worrying about it. I'm just going to bypass that quest. There's like so many ways to do things in this game. It's kind of wild, Bundy. Like, you don't have to follow a set path. There's like a spider web of different things we can do, which is kind of cool, man. You don't see that often. Hey, Bundy, don't forget to smash the like button, man. Stop playing. I know you came on. You didn't even smash the like button. What's wrong with you? All right, let's...
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just seemed to worry people. Like they were advertising something wasn't working.
Why would the Golden City need suggestions for improvement?
It's really so people can feel heard. Everyone's got something to complain about, you know? They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yes. No, that's how things go in Halcyon, in case you didn't notice. Suggestion was pretty useless, so yes.
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay. All right. I'm going to speak to the minister's guards. Speak to the minister Clark. Okay. Workbench discovered. Fantastic. What do I have here, man? To tinker this. Oh my. Oh wow. I got 61,000 bits? Dude. How did I get so much money? That's wild. That's a lot of money, my dude. I didn't even know I had that much. Last time I checked, I had like 30,000. What the hell am I going? That's all upstairs. All right, here we go. Elevator. I only got the vicar here because I know he's good with persuasion, so. Where the hell are we going? How long is this elevator? Holy crap. Oh, snap.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
This looks like London.
Want a little fun?
That's wild.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Sure.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
What are you selling? I'm not buying.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Are you talking about the planet where you get all those plans and all that intelligence, a bunch of stuff? I think I did that already, Bundy. That was 2 streams ago. I think I did all of that planet. That was before the one I was just doing now, where I found the hunter. So I believe so, yeah.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just a much offer.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But
Moros Prime.
And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Not now. I don't got time for that. We'll talk later.
It does gleam like spit-shined gold.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears.
Whoa.
More worried about her rings than her fingers.
That dude got some dope armor. Dude, these dudes got some dope armor. How come I can't get armor like that? Oh, this is the guard. Okay, let's talk to this clown. See if we can get in.
Hey.
Must have missed that.
Back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
You supposed to drink on the job? I didn't know I was talking to such a big shot. Calm down. I was just looking for a bathroom.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's important about guarding Minister Clark? Anything you can tell me?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Anything you can tell me about Minister? How about you buy you a drink and celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
I gotta get him a Spectrum vodka. Really?
Have you tried our new cocktail?
Could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak.
How the hell don't I have a Spectrum vodka? That's good.
Quite so.
The hell?
Please allow me to.
I gotta give this count a freaking vodka. I'll be damn.
You look familiar. Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got
Oh man, I should have bought them all. I'll buy them all. Screw it.
Please allow me to.
Hey, you look familiar. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
This is wild.
Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Oh snap.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Ew.
I just need to sit down.
The hell, he died? Oh snap. He died? What was that noise? Did the man die? That's wild. Vending machine. Hold on. What did I get for that deal? Oh, that's a trash shotgun. He didn't have nothing good.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Oh.
After a deep and thorough
Okay, I got you.
revenue streams and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly successful.
Can we jump down there? There we go. I got you. See, this game has like different ways of doing stuff, bro. That's wild. Now we can just go up this thing and go in through the back. That's funny as hell. Did you come in here this way, Bunty? Oh, requires a board. I should save before coming in here. Let's save game. All right.
I'll keep it down.
Oh crap. Just in case we gotta shoot somebody. At least we could do it quietly. I wish I had stealth gear, man. Oh crap. This ain't. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap! Back up! Back up! Back up, my dude. We're gonna start shooting people here in a minute. We're gonna have to. Oh crap! He could almost see me. That's crazy how easy they can see me. Come back! Back up, my dudes! You damn clowns! I'm about to start shooting. I ain't playing no more. No, 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 no. Stay here behind over there. We're good.
Guess I'm seeing things.
But
I'm getting paranoid.
he disintegrated him. He's not here. You're fine. Ooh, we got standard trooper armor. That armor looks good as hell. I want that armor, man. I think that's the armor I was talking about. Let me see. What level is it? Ooh. Oh wow, look how cool this armor looks, man. But I need to put standard trooper helmet. Persuade, light. What I need to do is put like stealth stuff on this one. Oof. Alright, we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep this armor. This armor is what I've really been looking for, my dude. Persuade. Okay. Might have to kill somebody else. It's not my fault. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. Let me get that while I'm at it. What the hell is this up here? I don't want to stand up. What? No way. Oh, they almost heard me. Ain't no way. That's BS. I don't know if I'm doing this right or not, but I'm just in here trying to sneak in, but I don't have the thingy to be in this restricted area. As long as they're not two people, we're gonna be good. Alright, let's sneak up here. Oh snap! You almost saw me. No, 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 no! You don't see me. You don't see me. God darn it! Game over. Ah, fun's over. Cat's out of the bag, my dude. Spacer's choice. Don't even know I know. The only way I know how. All right, switch up. I tried to do this the sneaky smart way, but the game wasn't gonna allow me to do it. It's not my fault. I tried. I almost pulled it off. Almost ain't good enough though. I need better armor. That's okay. We'll fix that. I'll give me some sneaky smart armor eventually. Let's get that while we're at it. Where's that thing at that I could use to hide like I belong here? I guess you get it somewhere else. It's not in here. It's wild. Oh. Hey, we could take the.
Nice going.
All right, we get that too. Anything else that we have? Is this the way outside? Yeah, we don't want to go out there. I think that's it. All right, that's it. No, I was trying to be sneaky. That gun didn't let me. This clown. Hey.
You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for addiction sword fight.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean the chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I have to deal with him. Do you expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into a park position, what then? If you guards don't scare me, tunnel sounds good. I prefer a quiet approach.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long would that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
All right. What's in here? Anything good? I'm stealing all this. Sorry, friend. That's it. There's gotta be more. This can't be all of it, right? I can't believe that's it. That's all we're gonna get from this place. Lever head, bits, short grip. I don't know if he cares if I steal his stuff.
You'll have to show me how to do that. You, stop that. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, my bad, man.
As you were.
I still wanted to steal it, so. Alright, let's go out this front door here. Let's see where it takes us. The hell? Oh no. This is just... I thought this was a way out. I better leave the way I came in. I got a feeling it won't go right for us if we don't. If we just go out the front door, we're probably gonna have to fight everybody. All these dead people here. I blame Bundy for not telling me a better way of doing this, so. I try to go stealth. I need a better stealth weapon though. Like I used to have a hand cannon that was really quiet. And I need to get another weapon like that if I want to play. Oh snap, these clowns are right here. How about we get the hell out of here? Vámonos. Hurry, hurry. Why is this on the floor? Alright, so where the hell do they want me to go? Investigate the transmitter office map. Oh, we gotta go deep. Hopefully these clowns don't get mad.
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Of course. You may address me however you wish.
Vicky, huh? Okay, Vicky it is. You're really gonna let me run with that, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I? This is where those who fancy themselves the best and brightest of our society live. Trespassing here is a true honor.
Can we trespass here? I wonder if there's a table where I can upgrade my stuff. Oh, there is one all the way at the beginning. Oh. Okay, so what do I have? Okay, do we have anything good? Carrying capacity. This is nice. But what's the stealth one? Sprint? No. Walk speed. God darn, I don't have it. If the terrify you with attack with no. I don't have any. I'll have to find that mod. I used to have a bunch of mods. I regret selling them. Because now I don't have the one I want. Body armor and helmet modification. Yeah, and I don't have the one I want. That's tough. Alright, let's go. Oh, crap.
The Acropolis district is off limits.
That is a cool ass helmet. Might I take a breather? I'm pretty tired of hauling around all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
$3,000 bits.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Okay, so that is not the way to go in. There's gotta be another way in here.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Their mistake.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean. Hey, hold on. Oh, fine. You want to fight? Let's just do it this way then. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. I did not want to do this. No, big dog. We'll just clear the hall the prime way. There's only one way to do this. Why is she shooting at me? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with you? Why did you all get involved? Now I'm mad. The board are now angry. I don't care about the board. Let them get angry. I didn't want to do it this way. Trust me. But now I don't have a choice. If you guys start shooting, you're going to get it. I'm going to tell you how it is.
What was that?
I ain't got time for this crap. Oh crap, I gotta reload here. Put him down.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
This is not the way I wanted to do this. But it's okay. The board can kiss my left foot. Damn. Sucked to be that guy. Is this the way up? No, this is the way up. See, I was trying to do this peacefully. You know, try to sneak it. Oh, damn. Oh, snap. Hold on a minute. I didn't know I was walking into hell like this. Okay. I guess the fun continues. I was wrong. Where's that meat? There it is. Let's get this thing. Where's the thing that reloads? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where is it? I need the one that gives me... Alright, here we go. How am I stuck here, man? What the man, back up, punk. You ain't nothing. No. Fine. Oh. Why is her head in the way, my dude? Why did she do that? Why? That's all I want to know. Thank you. Oh, snap. Victor's dead. Vic, get up! Oh, no. There's got to be some bad guys. Oh, up there. I see them. I guess we're going to have to do the solo dolo, Vic. Where the hell's the way up? Well, we broke combat. That's kind of funny. Nah, you guys didn't see what happened to security? Oh, okay. True story. This has got to be the elevator. I don't, you know what? I was trying to do this a sneaky way, but this is way funner. Forget all that ninja stuff. Y'all don't want to let me in? I'll drop the hammer on you. But you need to get your big head out the way.
What?
Oh, snap. Get up. Flip up. Oh, man, everybody's dead. Shoot this clown. They're hitting me with radiation. Oh, you want some of this? Okay. No. They hit me with radiation. That's nasty. Vic, you always dead, my dude. What the hell? I should have brought somebody here. Way stronger than you. You ain't it, Vic. I can't open that. That sucks. The hell happened to my stream? My stream ended? No way. Oh, snap. How long have I been streaming? My stream act like it ended over here, bro. That's wild. But it didn't. Okay, there you go. Yo, that was crazy. Why did it do that? I can't access the live chat now. Huh. That's wild. I was saying we're good. Bitrate's good. Everything's good. I don't understand. I just want to finish this up. This is not my fault. Locked? What the frick? One of these clowns have to have the keys in here. No, never mind. Oh, snap. Why is this broken? I didn't do that. Somebody came in here and messed this up already.
What's with the big hole in the wall?
Yeah, no kidding. Why did they do this? Somebody broke into here already. Print master key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
This dude's crazy.
Brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage. The rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Yo.
Wow, that was some quite distressing information.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Can
That's wild. What we just found out here. So helping the scientists is actually a good idea. The hell? Take all this crap. Might as well. So what do we do now? I guess we gotta go somewhere else. So it's 37. Oh, that's where we have to go. So how do I get down there? The elevator or something? It's saying we gotta go down. What the hell is that at? Just go down the elevator? Is that what's gonna happen? Because I don't see no other way. Hey, man. It's not my fault. They started shooting, Bundy. I thought about doing shootouts in the fanciest city. First of all, that wasn't the plan. My plan, believe it or not, was to try to sneak up in here. But they're trying to charge me 3,000 credits. No. I'm not doing that. It's not my fault. But they ain't taking my money either. This dude need better armor or something. We can't get him marked up by everybody. It ain't my fault, man. I'm just saying. These clowns shot first. Nah, they want to shoot out here. They're gonna get shot up. I don't care. I don't be playing. I didn't think so. Retrieve the. Okay, it's over here. Oh snap! Are they gonna shoot me too? Y'all better not. Y'all better not shoot, because it's over. I killed all these guards. And you're going to have to thaw some people. Oh, snap. Retrieve. God darn it. See? They don't know how to behave. I just can't sneak up in here. They're gonna get messed up. See? I tried. They're hitting people with radiation. They're not even being polite. Oh crap. That stuff hurts. Oh, they're doing melee over there. I like that. Who the hell's hitting me? Somebody's hitting me. Oh, you are. That's cute. Back up, punk. Negative. Let the boy be mad. I don't care. Where do I have to go down? Oh, my bad, dude. Hey, I'm not trying to shoot you.
Nice.
Oh, what's this? Shiny. What is that? Oh, we found the thing to hide.
How'd you do that so fast?
Hey, I found the thingy. Now I can hide. Oh, snap. Okay. No, now I can play. Now I can play the clown. See how they do? I need to get out of here. Where the hell and how the hell do I go down? That is a question. It's like a rat maze here, man. That's wild. Look at all these dead people. They didn't have to die. It's got to be over here. It's barred. So there has to be a way around this, right? This door? Oh, here we go. It's an elevator right here. What do I look like? I'm just curious. Oh, I look kind of cool. Cyberpunk has super secret update coming out and it ends this month. I'm still holding out hope. You know what? Oh yeah. I know what you want. Oh crap. Do I get recharged when I go here? Okay. I'm gonna try not to kill nobody here, buddy. But if they force my hand. You know what's gonna happen. They better not force my damn hand. Oh my god, what are they doing here? Why are they killing people? Dude, this is weird.
What's this I hear about you ordering? That backfired spectacularly.
Yo, what is going on? This is wild. What the hell's going on here? what is going on here? I better get out.
Now get to work.
Yo, this is wild, bro. Oh, these are rats. What are they playing with the rats for? What the hell? What is going on in this place? You know, I might have to kill everybody here because they're acting kind of weird. What they got going on here, bro? Those people?
Developing new Tadaritos flavors may be glamorous, but our work is vital to the cult.
This has got to be it. No. I don't have patience, man. I'm running thin, Bundy. I'm gonna start shooting. There's a door. Body. Now they can see me. Does it recharge? No, it doesn't recharge. I'll be damned.
What do you think you're doing?
Your dialogue, simple say lie, you intimidate, conversation avoid combat, and the rest set your shroud. Okay.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh, I don't have to kill. Okay. Well, let's go here.
There's something weighing on my mind.
Oh no. Ultra mag pistol. Hold on 1 second. What we got here? We got a new gun? Ultra mag. Oh. I can make this really silent. Okay. If I had to. Where the hell is this thing at, bro?
You gotta teach me that.
There it is. That's where I have to come. I'm gonna save this game. Right here. I think this is a good time to stop the stream. I gotta take my behind to sleep. So it's been fun, guys. Thank you guys so much for your support. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. I'll probably continue playing this in a couple days. So if you guys haven't already, subscribe, share, like, all that other good stuff, and I'll continue playing the Outer Worlds and other games. So we'll find out about that Cyberpunk update, Bundy. We'll see what that's about. I might be returning to that game. So we'll see what happens. That's a fun game. All right, chat. You guys have a good rest of your day. Light, love, and peace. Congrexes. Checking out. I'm going to be redirecting you to Ashes. He's playing a new game. Peace.